Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What's up, Scotta? How you doing? All right. Let's do some gaming. Poorly made grandfather died 2 days ago. What does this mean? Poorly made grandfather. Ah. My, not May. That's a pretty not good autocorrect. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That is kind of a crazy autocorrect. I was like, what the fuck does having a poorly made grandfather mean? He wasn't built with the same stuff that the rest of them were, or something. I don't know. Weird. How many marbles do I have to win to get mods so I can ban Scotta? That's a good question. Do you want to be a mod, Spot? I'd make you a mod. I have like so few mods, but it's because I never need them to do anything. Easiest mod job ever. Oh, negative. Well, we know negative is their bottom card. Wait, oh, is it Arsham? It's not Arsham. I'm confused. Why is this here and this here? I'm gonna press the snap button. I'm a little confused about Zabu Kate negative. I was like, oh, it's Arsham. It's got a red border. I'm good at not doing anything. Boom. Look at that. You have risen. You've ascended. It's one of the most insensitive autocorrects I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I had a bad one the other day where one of the online dating apps did a lot of auto-correcting to what I was writing, and it did it in a very poor way. Like, it made me sound like I don't know how to type. And I was just like, fuck me. It was weird, though. It wasn't even like regular autocorrect. It was like, I don't know, it was different. Shit was weird. Anyone watch the draft? I am not a sportsman, so not me. Be more likely to watch a fucking Magic the Gathering draft. Sometimes I wish I cared about sports, but not that much. Fuck me is probably what you should be typing. That's a +2. What's up, horror story? How am I liking Ultron? I like the Ultron buff a lot, but I'm curious how he's gonna fare into the ongoing world. That's a big man. I'm cool with the big man. Big man with the big plan. Do 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 do. Boom. All right. What? Who are these people? Oh no, this was just a random card. I'm like, why are you running Captain America in your Hawkeye deck? Turns out, not actually a Hawkeye deck. It's just an ongoing deck. Also, zeroing Gladiator is kind of cool. Oh man, I would love to punch that with a Red Guardian. I really would. So what's in the box for Malekith? Malekith has Maw, Red Guardian, Copycat. All pretty good hits. I think I want to Malk this turn. All right, so that lane is cooked for sure. Never mind. Six, 4, 10. This will go down 2, so it's 3. So they have 13 here. I'll have 18. Do I want the lizard there? I mean, if they lose this lane, they probably lose the game. Also helps play around Shang, I suppose. Yeah. Ongoing deck play around Enchantress. Challenge impossible. What's up, Lamp? So, here's something that is interesting to me. Carter hasn't taken over in terms of play rate yet. Like, I'm sure it's higher, but she hasn't, like, and it's not because she's not powerful. I think it's, I don't know, it's very weird. It's like it reminds me of Thanos. I mean, like, it's you know, it's being played more for sure, but with how strong new Carter is, I would expect it to be like more of the games than I've seen it, and I've seen other people say that too. And I'm wondering if it's gonna take a new card releasing, like SMA or Surge or whatever, to make people realize, wait, this shit is cracked. Like, fully realize. Because, like, this deck, I think this deck is nuts. It's up to Carlo. I think this deck is, like, ridiculous in terms of how strong it is. But I don't see that much of it. It's kind of like how Thanos was the nuts, and it took Strange to make a lot of people realize, wait, Thanos is the nuts. 3-cost Carter fits into the Namora curve. Now we're cooking. Favorite Ultron deck so far? Definitely this one. It's the one I played pre-patch, but I made a change. I put in Mr. Red Guardian because you need some way to attempt to deal with Carter and stuff. It's easier to hate on ongoing decks in comparison to decks like Scream pre-nerf. Yeah, like, I agree. Cosmo does a lot of heavy lifting. I guess we're going to finally see, like, the litmus test of how good ongoing can be when people are trying to hate on it. Because, like, I really do think Carter buffed it to, like, a level it has not been at before. Like, I think we are living in the peak ongoing timeline. I don't think this deck has been better. I think this is peak. A deck with Carter and Strange Supreme to do the weekend mission. Probably just jam them in Thanos, to be honest. Happy Friday to you too, Kafka Cat. It's nice it's Friday. But yeah, I think more people should play this deck. It is very good. Feels good to play. I think it's built very well, and I think Carter Moonstone is just absurd. It is an absurd amount of power. As long as you're rocking protection, you're good. Wasn't there an ongoing meta when Enchantress got buffed from 4-4 to 4-6? I don't even know if I'd call it an ongoing meta when that happened. I think they were just bringing up I think there was some ongoing around, but I don't think it was Spectrum ongoing. I think they were more just like, yeah, this Enchantress card kind of sucks. Let's make it better. Is it good for climbing? It should be. I would think it should be good for climbing. Even if you're seeing ongoing hate, like the Cosmo does a lot of work to help with that. if people are gonna pick up on how nutty Carter is. Like I've seen people talk about it, but oh yeah, we have stats now, by the way. We untap updated. So obviously it's like not a lot of stats, but we can actually do the oh no, I wanted this. Latest patch. The patch is now updated. We'll get top 50%. Most popular deck is this Thanos one, although I'll be honest, I think Tech Thanos is just weaker than ongoing Thanos, but you have a little bit more justification now because of the ongoing buffs. Although I think Shadow King is not right. I think Shadow King is oh, everyone's playing Strange Supreme, let's play Shadow King. Although he's probably okay because of, like, you know, the Surfer Carter stuff, but I think you're better off running like a Rogue or an Enchantress than Shadow King right now in that spot. Ongoing Thanos. Actually, this one doesn't have the... Oh, it's because it's Strange. No wonder it doesn't have the best stats. I do not think Strange is sensible in ongoing Thanos. I think if you want to put Strange in Thanos, you put it in here. This is my version of the deck. Where I just put Loki in the Shadow King spot. But I don't know. I find Shadow King to be particularly clunky in Thanos decks. Because he's a card you want to play late, and so often in Thanos you have other stuff you want to play late. Also, I think Move Bounce continues to be a sleeper. Like, the deck keeps doing very well, it's just nobody on NA plays it. Can you guess what time it is? I think I can wager a guess. I think I have an idea. Watching my opponent's 234 Strange Supreme be reduced to 2/2. Yeah, it is funny. It's a marbles time. Hell yeah. You better believe it. Wow, this deck is doing very poorly. Also, ouch. Negative key rate on Scream. Although this isn't updated to, like, you should be running Enchantress over Shank right now. Alright, let us marble it up. Marbling time. Only one person will win. Who will it be? Yeah, look at... I mean, obviously small sample, but, like, this deck is crushing. I think this deck is very, very good. And I guess it'll take a few days for people to realize fully, but... Community. Let's do a big popular map. Aggressive Airy Abyss. Bum, bum. Best Thanos list? Thanos ongoing. Although, there is some contention now there, because I don't know if Thanos ongoing is the best way to play ongoing anymore. Speaking of play, !play. You get a marble. Been seeing a lot more of these paint maps. It's kind of cool. Fun aesthetic. Get ready to roll, people. Get in while you can. All right. Countdown has started. Forgot to update the countdown, but that's fine. Give people a little more time to get in on the racing action. Bum, 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 bum. 30 seconds. The marbles are coming in hot, as they do. Did you guys see the new, PAX is doing a new promo with PAX East. They have a unique border and a card back and a Miles variant. Goes pretty hard. I want it. But I'm not going to PAX. Need someone to get me with the hookup. It is better than the first one. Oh shit, the race started. Fuck. Go marbles, go. Cat leading. Would it be more or less fun if there are only 2 marbles racing? I'd say less, although I guess it'd be stressful because you really don't want to be the one to lose in a 2-person race. They're getting bumped around. Who's gonna make it through? Cat and M Ponch. Oh, M Ponch! That is a sad sight to see. Feels bad, man. Horror Story and Cat fighting it out. Whoa! Bro got bumped up. Rip Lamp, too. I think a lot of marbles are falling on this corner. Because there's like a opening here, yeah. Horror Story and Cat still battling it out. They're going different ways. Looks like Cat picked the better way. Will they get fucked up with the momentum, though? They will not. It's going to let them get a pretty decent lead here. Can they... Oh, first tapped it through the hole. That's good, too. Whereas Horror Story and Minnick both overshoot it. It's going to be hard to catch Cat now. That's a hell of a lead. Down they go. Very clean racing. Can the boxes stop them? A little bit, but not enough. And that's a W. Congrats to Cat on the solid racing. These marbles are chilling. Here they go. Oh, Lakers Statman and Jimmy Limmy both missing the finish. That's pain. Rigged, yeah. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Do be how marbles goes sometimes. There's my marble. DeCarlo's gonna snipe me out though. For 6th place. Alright. Congrats, Cat. Enjoy the VIP. And, as is tradition, 07s for M Ponch. We appreciate your sacrifice and all you've done to give us this good marbles race on this nice Friday. You will live on in the hearts and minds of chatters everywhere from now until the end of time. Or maybe just, you know, for the next 5 minutes, somewhere between there. But we won't forget you. Good luck. Godspeed. See you on the other side, friend. Rage against the dying of the marble. Yeah. Going out with a bang. I respect it. We salute you. Thanks for playing. Hope you had fun. I'm dumb. I closed MarvelSnap. Fuck. Alright, well, here's hoping this doesn't crash my stream reopening it. I'm gonna switch scenes, because sometimes that helps avoid crashing. One moment. Okay. We're back. It's fixed. Didn't crash the stream. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I want to listen to this album. So I want to do... It's Big Baby. He knows what I'm playing, I think, and I think I know what he's playing too. I believe he is playing Annie. Well, we take those. Find one. Definitely Annie. Arrow, arrow. I don't really want to overcommit here, but it's better to play the Ares now if I can. I'm pretty sure. He's gonna Cersei because he knows I can fill. But I'm supposed to play this, even though I don't particularly want to. It's just better curve. This can tie a demon. I don't know if he's running anything bigger. Guess we'll see. Cersei. Oh, he has bird. You got me. I forgot about bird. Bird will do it. Even if we put Maul left, you're kind of cooked. Yeah, not much we could do there. We needed a better draw than Red Guardian. We needed probably Malk. We got a Malekith. We could have gone like left. And probably won, I think. Would I have won? So it would have been 3 more power, and then it would have pulled Copycat. So it would have been 10, 17, minus 5, 12. Yeah. Malk is a winning draw there. Didn't get him, though. Zero, right? I didn't have zero. Zero was like a turn 3 play. Yeah, zero was like, oh, way back on turn 4. I see. Yeah, I could have tried to clog left too. Or could have tried to go wider. Although I don't think I had enough to go wide enough to block both the void and the demon, or the hood. Although maybe I did if I didn't go as hard into middle. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. I have noticed I get way more on average like unranked people than I used to. We are very good at drawing Sauron too. Feels good, man. Yeah, they definitely widen the matchmaking. It's especially prevalent in Conquest, which I'm kind of happy about because, I mean, Conquest always had not the, you know, most even matchup. So, like, I don't mind that they made it a little worse just because it vastly improved the queue times. Conquest queue times were really bad, and now they're better. So I take this snap as a I have a Shang or something kind of snap. But we can get through that. Oh, they have a bird. That's pretty bad. Alright. I'm gonna leave this game. Gonna say fuck that. I mean, I was right, they had a Shang, it just wasn't in their hand. I do think, generally speaking, it's probably the right move for them to widen it if the queue times are getting bad, but I don't know if that's why they did it, but I assume that's why they did it. I think queue times are like the biggest thing that make people close mobile games. Love the title. What even is the title? Oh, The Ongoing World. Oh, I'm streaming this live. Yeah, that's a good one. Pretty good title. This feels like I have Samuel snap. As much as I would like to smack the Madam Web, I think I'm supposed to do this. Oh wait, it's going to destroy the face down card, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm dumb. Why? There's a scenario where it doesn't do that, right? Or no, I'm thinking of a different location. I am thinking of a different location. Well, that's pretty bad then, but I'm thinking of like the bounce or death domain and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, death domain keeps it. The bounce location keeps it. Not rickety though. What's up, David? How's it going? But I'm hoping to catch up on some YouTube project idea stuff this weekend. We're gonna bounce it. I mean, I have a lot of points. I would really like to find 0 off the top here, though. Although they did get back a thing to bounce the torch, or to move the torch. So I think I lose because of that. Because torch moved twice, right? They moved and then they pulled it. So it went to 4 to 8. It'll go to 16. 16 power torch. They go to 27 on the left. I can put up, yeah, I don't think it's enough. This is like the best we have. We'd get 23 on the right. And we'd have 10 on the left. The squirrels were bad. The Malekith play wasn't good. Although, admittedly, I didn't have a ton of other options. So, I don't think that one actually sunk us super hard. I think they grew better and we couldn't shut off the web in time. Oh well. It's a surfer world and we're living it. I think ongoing is better than surfer, but surfer I think is the way more people are going. I love getting messages saying if you missed on Dum Dum and High Voltage, he's in the token shop. I saw that. I saw that one. I did actually check just in case too, because I was curious. Odin? Alright. I'm pretty sure the only deck playing Odin right now is Hela. Don't like that. It's Hela. Actually, we can make a really fucking big Ares here. Oh, please don't do it. Please don't murder me. Sad. I wanted to make bigger Ares. Now he's only mediumly large. Also, Gambit's gonna fuck me, isn't he? Please no. Oh, now he's not even medium large. He's small. And now he's dead. Yikes. Yikers. I mean, they need the Ghost Rider to do stuff. Alright, that's a pretty good one to find. I can play whatever I draw, so I don't play the Maw. We zeroed the Gladiator because we do not want to give them one draw deeper or another chance at Ghost Rider. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot about Legion. That is my bad. I could have played around this and won. I'm aware of what this deck runs too. I should have played around it. My fault. I 100% should have played this. Yeah, if I play this on the Blink lane, I'm always good. Oh well. Wait, why is the Pokemon thing in the corner? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't want... How do I get rid of this? I just noticed that. If I turn off the... It turns off the audio, doesn't it? Is there a way I can just put it below everything else and then it won't show? Yeah. That's for the YouTube audio, because there's some fucking copyright troll trying to be like one of the Pokemon songs I use. Someone was like copyright trolling it. They uploaded the music under a different name and are claiming to be the owner. Do I still play Pocket? Here and there. I haven't really liked the last two sets, so I don't play it very much. I saw they're adding Rare Candy, though, which is interesting. So we know Silver Surfer is not drawing Silver Surfer. That's pretty good. Based Fastos Enjoyer. What happens if you copy a copycat? It doesn't do anything. It's just a vanilla 3-5. Yeah, I like the artist for the Kate and the Colleen variants. I didn't buy them because I'm trying to save some money, and I'm going to get the Valentina one, but I really like the art. I think it's fire. You know what's not fire? This fucking great web. But what is fire is Theodorus with the 27 months. Holy shit, that's a long time, my friend. As always, much love for the support. Probably my longest sub. Let's get the pogfishes a-rolling. 100% I should play Arsham plus Loki, yeah. Dude, 27 months is crazy. That's like... What was I doing 27 months ago? Was that still Mercenaries time? That's 2 years and 3 months. So it would have been the beginning of 23. Holy shit. That was still the Mercenaries era, wasn't it? I'm a little afraid, but we live dangerously. Bro, I hate that. Although we do have Surfer, so pretty sure I'm good. And they don't have Surfer, which is also helpful. Yeah, so beginning of 23 was probably like at the end of Mercenaries, because Snap launched at the end of 22. Right? I remember vividly when I decided... I didn't like hard quit it yet, but I decided it wasn't going to be the content I focused on. Killmonger. Rhino. Based Rhino player. We were dead to Killmonger, maybe? Yeah, we were very dead to Killmonger. I thought it was interesting. Reed just mentioned it in his video yesterday. He basically got bored of it. Was disappointed because he recognized it would have been a profitable game to cover. Oh, Pocket? Yeah. Pocket, I think a lot of people got bored of it. I got bored of it. But I think the reason I got bored of it was because I didn't really love the last 2 sets they did. I think they didn't promote super... I think the gameplay of the first set and the second set... I think the mini set was like peak Pocket for me. The mini set was really, really fun. The first one. And I think after that it's been downhill for me. Yeah, Rhino is, I think, serviceable in the right deck. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. This deck is courtesy of seeing Stefan do something similar and be like, I want to put Zabu and Malekith in this deck. He was playing an Echo one. I was gonna snap potentially, but now I don't think I can because they got rid of the bad location. Pocket's hard to watch. I do think Pocket is also harder to watch. I agree. I do think it's a little harder to watch. Ooh. Make a bunch of 7-power dudes. Ba-na-na-na-na. Could have saved 0 for Brand because of Spider. I could have. I mean, I think Thanos just has a pretty big edge here. Thanos edging it out as he does. The annoying thing about Thanos is it's hard to tell what version it is when you just see Stones, Sam, Wiccan. I don't know if it's Tech Thanos or Big Boy Thanos. Alright, or not Big Boy, Tech Thanos or ongoing, but Rocket and Groot answers that question. They're repping some technology. Heaven. So we are dead, probably. They play Thanos. Thanos gets them to 17. They move the shield 18, 19, 20. I have less than 20. I'm going to leave. Insane boomer snap. Bro should have snapped like when they got the Wiccan. Is Supreme Thanos better than ongoing? I don't think so. I think ongoing Thanos is better. However, there's an argument for Strange Supreme Thanos because that one can play Tech, and Tech might be better into the ongoing Carter piles. So, I don't know. Pre-patch, it was 100% ongoing Thanos, though. I think it wasn't even close. But now there's a little bit more of an argument for playing the other version of Thanos. If they move the shield, Thanos moves mid, unless they have another stone to replace with the shield. Which they could have, because they had Wiccan energy. Do we yam the collector? I think I do. There are other things I can yam with this Red Guardian that might be better. It's better if we can smack a bullseye. Or a meek. I guess I'll wait. Play big man instead. Like that. That is a better thing to yam. Like taking a small boy. Small, humble Dakin. This also plays around, what's her name? Frigga pretty well. Oh, we got Frigga. Get another Ebony Maw. Play 0. Into Maw. Plus Ares. I think that's hard for them to beat. I'm just wondering if I snap or not. If they play Meek, they're probably not discarding. So I think I should. Surprised Bullseye didn't get hit. It's because the discard deck is a lot worse statistically than I think a lot of people think it is. I think that comes down to play experience. Like when discard beats you, it feels like they're really slapping you. But it doesn't happen as often as I think it feels like it happens, if that makes sense. What did they play on the right? Ah. Oh, we just get Malekith to win a lane. Is that better than doing this, though? Like, I don't see how they win this. I mean, I guess if they MODOK and have Swarm, but they might be able to. Because Collector procs. But if they have MODOK and Swarm, I lose with the Malekith play anyway, I think. because if they put the MODOK mid, I'm not outpowering that. So I think this is still the better play. Morbius is a little scary, I guess. Like this is probably better against Morbius. We got to pick our poison though. They have Morbius. They don't have MODOK though. In which case, I think MODOK is really the only thing I'm scared of. So let's see if they have it. Looks like they do. Do they have the Swarm to help though? They need both, I think. I think they need MODOK plus Swarm. They do have Swarm. Is that going to do enough? It's a lot. It might be enough. Super fast mode time. It is not nearly enough for them. What? Right? Yeah. Actually, it isn't nearly enough. They were up by 12. I was up by 13. Wait, was that a 1 point difference? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, they were up by 12. I was up by 13. Close. Close one. So the other play was better against MODOK. Maw mid, Malekith right was better against MODOK. But probably worse against Morb, maybe? Yeah, I've said it a few times, but Dakin does still go up, but like how big Dakin gets is a lot smaller, and it makes it so they can't like benefit off of copying him with Frigga. Yeah, you remember the beatdowns more. I think discard gives people like the Mr. Negative feeling when it beats them, and that's why I think it's so disliked relative to its performance. I don't really blame anyone for feeling that way. I get it. I have felt that way before too. Sometimes it's just annoying, especially when you're seeing it in larger quantity. It's not the most thrilling gameplay. But as to why it's not been like nerfed or whatever, it's because it's just doesn't seem to statistically fall in that category of being an outlier. Really wish I could Enchantress the right instead of RG, but here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that is the most misery lane I've ever seen. Oh, that's some shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I am calling shenanigans on that one. Called it. Although I think I die. I think I die to the demons. Sadly. Oh man. Boy, does that make it tempting, but I don't think I can afford to stay. I mean, we could do this. If I'm my opponent, what am I doing here? I think if I'm my opponent, they're always demoning right. How much does the demon add right? It adds 8 and 3, so they're adding 9. Fuck it. Ow. Fuck you, Juggernaut. You little bitch. God damn it. Jug OP. Yeah, Jug, pretty good. I think they'll eventually give Jug the Alliot nerf. I doubt it. I think Jug has a pretty reasonable trade-off in that it's kind of dog shit for most of the turns that aren't turn 6. Unless you're doing, what's it called? Iron Patriot stuff. Upgrade Lizard. Glad is not what I was hoping for. Now I'm sad. Bro, where are all the fucking ongoing decks? I was playing this because I figured there'd be a bunch of ongoing decks. I'm not seeing any. I don't love this, but it's a play I can make. They are hella gaming. Alright. That's an easy leave. Ongoing decks are plentiful in Conquest. Yeah, I'm just surprised they're not plentiful on Ladder. Oh, I made a meme about the weekend missions I thought was good. I thought this was a quality meme. Let's share it. Doing the weekend missions this month. Anyone who has done the Carter missions, I think, can feel the impact of this. I guess I didn't feel it too much because I just jammed Carter and Thanos and it was fine, but it actually feels good to play now. Bum, bum. We are good at drawing the good card. Yeah, I mean, the Carter buff was an insane buff, which is why I'm confused that it's not being... I mean, I'm sure it's being played more, but I expected it literally to have taken over by, like... I don't know, in a day or two, but not yet. But I guess we'll see what happens with that. I'm gonna hope they greed the Victoria. Oh, they greeted it. Now all I ask is you put it in the Moonstone lane. Or put it in the same lane for Moonstone. And then we're gaming. You know you want to. You can't resist the call. But I think it's being a little slept on how truly strong New Carter is. Like, if my goal right now is purely to win, I would be spamming the shit out of the ongoing deck. But I'm just trying to have a little fun making this work. Okay. Bonk them. The Rhino rework is cool. Do you think New Carter is better in Moonstone or Surfer? I think Moonstone, but it's very good in Surfer. Big Sage. What'd you get? Oh. Big Body Kahori. They're definitely going to play here. Do we think they play Shang? My read is like they go here, here. They left. Okay. I think I should have snapped this game, but some of the Victoria decks run Shang. Although I think we're seeing a downtick in Shang right now because there's more ongoing stuff rising. Although clearly not as much as I expected there to be. I expected significantly more ongoings. But the day is young. Thanos. Don't love this. Any reason why the Iron Fist bundle's not showing up in the web shop? I don't know. I noticed that too. I'm guessing maybe they made a mistake because it's showing up as like a daily or a 4U offer, but everyone got it. I think it's like, that's a new Iron Fist, right? Like it's a exclusive variant. Oh, we are getting our fucking cheeks clapped by Thanos this game. They got 3 good locations for the Thanos deck. It's not looking good, folks. Rude. I don't see much of a path here, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm out of here. Not snapping on this is insane. Don't be fooled. We didn't actually gain something from this. Their UI is just bugged, and it'll take 8 months to fix it, as per tradition. Oh, we finished that. Oh, all right, well, it's annoying. Not ideal locations, that's for sure. Oh, we got a copied copycat. Alright, they left. Cool. I'll be honest, my hand was really bad for these locations. But they kind of fucked themselves a bit because the only way to play into Morag was by playing into Bar. I like the Malekith. I also randomly opened the new Malekith and it goes so hard. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. I think this one is fucking awesome. Hydrate. That I can do. I like the Rian one a lot too, though, because he's so happy and he's riding a flying tiger. But also ice cream. Why is this popping up? I don't know. Is that from Creative House? I think so. It was one of the shop takeover ones a few weeks ago. I believe that was them. Oh, I just realized I need to put this on loop. Oh, it is on loop. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, one nice thing is by having so many of the 700s, I feel like I get the new ones pretty often. Yeah, I think all the Creative House Pocket ones went dummy hard. I really like their style. They're good at drawing Sauron, which is real good for this deck. This location can fuck itself. That's real bad for our deck. They're snapping. What makes you snap Asteroid M? Are they playing move? They're playing their own version of Sauron. The good news is this has a negative effect for them. I'm gonna play this because it's just better curving out, I guess. Oh, that's so very bad. Player on Cosmo moving there? I don't think they're playing Cosmo and Sauron. Seems unlikely. The more modern searcher lists don't usually play it, but they do have a 1-mana Scar, so I'm going to press the leave button. That match basically came down to whoever won the Ares and plus the bad Gladiator roll was just like, yeah, that cooked us. Asteroid M is annoying for both of our decks, but it's a little more annoying for mine because they have things like Red Skull. Their deck just goes a bit taller, and we don't have a answer to that. But yeah, the modern versions of Sauron don't usually run Cosmo anymore since he became a 2-drop. They kind of just go all in on making big dudes. I mean, I was playing this because I wanted to target a bunch of the ongoing stuff, and I have seen, like, fucking none of it. Alright, there's one. Oh. that bait? I mean, I really do want to Enchantress this, but if they're playing... This is what's annoying with Thanos. I still don't know which one they're playing, because both Thanoses play this card. If they're not ongoing Thanos, it's better to put this here, I think. If they are ongoing Thanos, it's better to put it on the right. Oh, Wiccan? Don't mind if I do. What's up, PBJ? What's a good deck for a 2K collection level? Probably depends on what your collection looks like. It's always a little hard to perfectly recommend something, especially when you're like not Series 3 complete. But like some better budget decks, probably Zoos, I think relatively budget. I don't know, does anyone have suggestions? Zoo or Dino? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured too. Sam Wilson, Ares, Misery, and Wiccan. Well, Sam Wilson's a great one to have. That's for sure. Okay, them getting screwed in the Thanos lane is pretty good. Although if they get they're what, 1 stone off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Do they have purple stone? If they do, I lose the left. What is this? It's a lizard. Don't purple stone me, bro. I'm getting purple stoned. I can feel it. Oh, man. And small boy Ares. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I mean, it was a bit of a cope stay. We win if they don't have purple stone, but... Getting a little unlucky with these Thanos fuckers. Getting the nuts every game. Yeah, Zoo with Sam. You could probably make a budget Thanos with Sam, Wilson, Wiccan, Thanos too. Why is Thanos only 22? Yeah, I guess it didn't double. Yeah, why did the location didn't work for some reason? I don't know. Weird. Alright, War Machine Gamer. Dude, we are running into a lot of decks that make this Gladiator bad. I will take a 3-mana Infinity Ultron that does not interact positively with the stones. It showed 32 in the animation plate. Maybe it was a visual bug on the field. Not sure. Well, this is not great. Wow, those stones are butt cheeks. As is this hand. For these locations, at least. Yeah, we're looking mighty dead. I'm out of here. Squirrels absolutely fucked us that game. Well, maybe we need to wait for people to catch up with where I think the metagame is going to go, because deck isn't working very well against what we're seeing, and we're seeing 0 fucking ongoing. Should I just play ongoing and farm people? That's the vibe I'm getting. No one wants to play the new busted thing. Maybe I should play the new busted thing instead of trying to be cute and countering it. Dude, I hate when people snap early and haven't played a card. What's a zoo deck? Zoo decks play a lot of smaller cards and then buff them up with things like Khazar and Blue Marvel. It's a term, it's an old card game term. It's like you're just trying to swarm the board with a bunch of small things. It is negative, and we're going to lose to that bullshit, aren't we? Well, it might not be negative, but it's probably negative if they're snapping on turn 2 Ravona. We can hope it's regular ongoing, though. Try and farm them. But it's negative, because they're playing in the domain. And they're playing Psylocke. But they didn't have negative on 3. So maybe Enchantress saves me. We'll see. Oh, that's a nice get. Winnable game. Brother, I think you forgot to play the Mr. Negative card. And as such, I'm gonna snap you back. I don't think I want to play the Glad. Because we know Gore is in their deck, and if Gore pops out, we're bigly sad. I think I just hold. Because because of Zabu, I can play either of these if I draw it. It's annoying. Do I still play the copycat? I think I do. I guess if they mystique it, I'm sad, but like, mine is still bigger than theirs. What the fuck? Fuck you? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? They're dumbass. Okay, fuck you, buddy. There's no world that they just yammed a rogue out. Motherfucker has the stream in their sights. Holy shit. That's insane. That is insane. What the fuck? Hold on.
What are you doing?
I should do some math. That's insane. That is such an insane play. I don't understand a world where you do this if you're not sniping me. Fill your lane to rogue my... in a fucking Sauron deck. The little bro is not beating the allegations. That's for sure. So, go by 2. Oh, so they go to 30, 31. I go to 27. I leave. You're getting the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. That's horseshit. There's like... you either are sniping me, or you made the worst play I've seen in my life. That's, yeah. The sniping shield doesn't do very much. That's some... Like, there's no world you make this play. How? How do you make this play? Also, what was this snap? They snapped on Ravonna into Psylocke into Jane without negative. That's insane. Killed by the worst negative player I've seen in my life. Crazy. Actually fucking crazy. Yeah, like, I played Sharon. There's nothing to hit with Rogue, so why would you fill the location with Rogue unless you know specifically that I have your gore in my hand? There's no other way to... There's no justification for that play. What a fucking loser, dude. That's crazy. Let's see. I was doing it for the feast mana. There was no feast mana. It was magic. It was already it wasn't even feast anymore. Right? Oh no, they magic the right. They magic the right. But I just don't think that play ever makes sense. I really don't, right? No, he changed it. He changed the middle. They didn't even change the right. It's a crazy play. Yeah, the magic was mid. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I think I'm gonna retire this deck. I think this deck is getting retired. Because we're running into a bunch of horse shit. We'll wait for people to catch up. And then play it when they do. And they had enough cards to fill this. Yeah, I'm out. Alright, well, I'm gonna play something else, because this doesn't seem to be working. Because no one is playing the deck that this is designed to beat. So, let's just play ongoing then. If no one else is gonna play it, I'll be the one to play it. That's just crazy. Like, oh man, though, I've seen some sus plays in my time, but that one takes the cake for the craziest play I've seen. It's not even close. Assemble. Oh no, not you, no looks given. The guy before you. You just rolled me. You had a good hand and you fucked me up. No, the guy before, he rogued my copycatted gore in a Sauron deck. No, you're good, man. Do we think they can beat this? Maybe. Yeah, we're good. The weirdest part is he had super scroll in that lane to start. Yeah, like I don't. Like, if the lane wasn't full, I could probably try and come up with some weird justification. But filling the lane with that rogue is like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Marble time. Okay. We will marble. What's up, Blue? Okay. My new phone caught on fire, so I'm trying to get marbles on my laptop to change my skin. Did it literally catch on fire? That'd be kind of wild. If true.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Alright, I need some prages that fucking Red Guardian doesn't exist. Prage with me. I'm not even gonna Cosmo it. I don't think it's worth. I think I need the power. Yeah, it just doesn't. There's no there's a downside to the I'm streaming this live tag. That's true. Am I using that? No. I thought I was for a second. Am I getting Red Guardian here? I mean, that very well could be the snap. I'll risk it though, because if it's not Red Guardian, I'm chilling. Alright, now I'm sad. Go right, at least? Okay. Although now my Mystique sucks. Yeah, I'm cooked. Fuck me. Oh, the last deck was using that tag? I see. I see. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, dude, we started off strong, and now we're eating a lot of shit. Feels bad, man. Not our day so far. Oh, marbles. That's right. Marbles. Let's do marbles. Yeah, in general, it's very rare. I feel like I get sniped, but it do happen sometimes. Let's do this one. Snap froze my Galaxy when I tried taking the battery out and spit fire and fried. Oh no. That's not good. Exclamation mark play. Get a marble. Get in while you can. We got some interesting map. I hope they like cover your phone or something though, because that's like an insane thing to deal with. All right, 60-second countdown. Banana. Do, 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 do. That is unlucky. "15 seconds. Last call to get in for the marbling. Love me some trees." I remember a while ago they had that issue with the battery and they weren't letting like you bring it on a plane, but I don't remember which. I think it was an older one. Anyway, they're off. Somehow Memory Lapse guy has died already. Did they fall through the map? I don't understand how they died there. Instantly killed. Do we count that, chat? It seems a little cheaty. Feels like a map bug. Yes. The thing's split up. What's the deal with these trees? They're little houses. I like when they split up for the gameplay, but it makes it harder to watch. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. I think the right path is ahead, but I don't know where the other one gets spit out. So, we'll see. This Skada's winning, but the thing can be wrong. Vinnick taking the lead. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Scott is definitely not winning, though. This was definitely the worst path. Significantly worse path. Can anyone stop Vinnick? Oh, Vinnick fumbled a little bit on the momentum. Alexander seizing the opportunity. He's making it through, but Vinnick gonna get a boost. And this is all gonna come down to the spinny ball. Who's gonna make it through the spinny ball first? Oh, it's Vinnick. Damn. Vinnick W. And Vinnick is a VIP, so they have earned a sub. Gift sub go. What are your secrets, Vinnick? I feel like you've won quite a lot of the Marbles games. Enlighten us. Boom. Bribes. Alright. Well, Vinnick's our winner here by a 10-second margin. Pretty big. Enjoy the sub. And Memory Lapse guy, it's unfortunate, but we will salute you. You took one for the team and died at the very start. So 07s, appreciate you. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. You won't be forgotten. The Brazilian sauce is my secret power. That could do it. Good luck, Godspeed. See you on the other side, friend. Sorry for the bad luck. And that's Marbles. Thanks for playing. Back to Snap. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, hello. Would have loved a playable card, though. Would have loved that a lot. Grandmaster usually means affliction. I really wish I had a playable card and didn't draw all my top end, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I started out okay with my what I was running, but it did not hold up. We have good hits here. Best one being Captain America. Second best one being Carter. Tilting so hard right now, they need to hurry up and release snap packs so I can get all the best cards. Tuesday. It's coming soon. Goliath, that's acceptable. Necrosia's real bad, though. I think I'm supposed to do this. Like, I don't love it, but I really don't want this to pull the Heimdall. Although we probably need the element of surprise to win this, so I guess I'm not gonna Heimdall. We are opening ourselves up to being a Red Guardian.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, we're cooked. They cooked us. Spectrum's good. Maybe there's a chance. Copium. Order. Oh, they're gonna get hit. This is some heavy copium. I'm just thinking they never play in the Necrosia lane, and then we can beat them with this. Harder taking a hit kind of blows. Yeah, whatever. They actually played left. I really didn't think they would do that. I felt confident they would not play left. Let's see if I'm screwed. I think I am. I am very screwed. I was screwed even if I was screwed either way. Remarkably close on the right. I don't understand playing the man thing left. That doesn't add up to me. Like, if I'm in their position, I'm always playing the... I mean, I guess they were... I guess it makes sense because they were avoiding the Iron Man lane. Sure. That makes sense. Knowing they're going to shine details on the bonus goodies, I believe it goes live with the patch. They're going to drop a blog. And I will have a video talking about it. I need to get caught up on some video projects this weekend. What bonus goodies? So in the packs, aside from getting a card, you get 2 rolls on like a bonus slot. And that bonus slot can be currency, cosmetics, boosters, or the extra high roll is an extra card. I think they said in the video, on average, the bonus stuff will be like a 10% bonus, but the high roll is obviously higher. This is the Beta Ray Bill guy. Yeah, boosters I don't think deserve to be in there, but that's just me. I'm very anti-booster pilled. All right. I have Prio. I need to keep Prio, though. This is probably my best shot at doing that. If it's Mystique, I'd rather this be Moonstone. Bounce incoming. Oh, it's Spectrum. That's pretty good. It's very good. Ba-da. Boosters are more titles, though. I hope titles aren't in there. I think they listed all the things that are going to be in there. Favorite Ultron cook? It's the one I posted on Twitter. The one I was playing yesterday. I can show it. This one. Yeah, I believe it's just currency, borders, variants, that kind of stuff. Yep. Oh, shit. They actually got me. Respect. GG. I did not know they were on Sasquatch. They did get me with that one. Do 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 do. Dude, these hands. What are these hands, dude? Please stop drawing the most expensive cards in my deck. Alright, that's good at least. Do 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 do. That's good against Surfer. They're gonna try and get in the right with what's it called? Strange Academy. can't really play around Red Guardian here. I think I have to do this. Still a lot of power. Imagine if Carter would also get buffed by Sam's shield. I don't want to imagine that world. I already imagined a world where this buff is too strong. Yeah, titles and avatars are not in the packs. Confirmed. I was pretty sure they confirmed that. It's a big Carter. But I have big Spectrum. So this really just comes down to Red Guardian / Rogue. Let's see if they have it. I've only been playing Surfer since this OTA. Yes, surprisingly, Surfer is the one more people are playing it in than Raw ongoing. I guess because Surfer is a bit less soft attack is the reason, but... Well, Rogue can miss, but unfortunately our opponent's a god and got the perfect hit that ends the game. Dude, today's not my day for winning at this fucking shit-ass game. It is not the day. So we lose with, I think, these two, and I think we win with these two. I don't feel like doing the math. That's how it goes sometimes, though. It's all been downhill since that brain-dead negative sniper got us for more than they should have. All downhill from here. Doesn't help that we are, like, actually incapable of drawing our early game cards. Does the game not know I have a third of my deck that costs 2 or less? The answer is no, apparently. Like, what the fuck are these hands, dude? Actually crazy. Oh, look who decided to show up. I love non-games. They're so fun and interesting. Impeccable gameplay. Well, it's not looking good so far, folks. Finally bought Scream with collector's tokens today. This is the person who sniped me last time, so...
What are you doing?
I'm gonna play it nice and careful. I wonder why they're roping turn 1. I wonder what's making them rope turn 1. It's a mystery. It do be a mystery, don't it? +1 viewer, yeah. Well, I guessed wrong. That's unfortunate. I tried to Cosmo snipe him. The cookie is too small. You, shut the fuck up, dude. You're such a piece of shit and you know it. Good lord. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you guys can see the untapped Twitch thing. I thought if I hid this, it went away, but... Ah, well. We'll just leave on turn 5. So I might as well take it down if they can just see my shit anyway. You can't see the plays. No, I know, but like, if I stay, I'll hide my final play, but I mean, what's the point, you know? They're gonna sit here and have a long think about it. I wonder what they're thinking about. It's a mystery. Oh, the good news is that is a teeny tiny gore. Much like the opponent's teeny tiny peen.
What are you doing?
Let's see. Did we win the game?
I am Iron Man.
Rogue hits the best target. Curious. Although I think they lose still. Fuck you, buddy. Suck my nuts. You love to see it. Also, that was not a good play. They had a line that beat me, and they didn't take it. The line that beats me is you copy the Iron Man, and then you rogue. They would have actually, I think, won. Oh, it's Finnick. Or is it Finnick? Yeah, it is Finnick. Cool. Dagumon, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's looking pretty okay. JR Racing Fan, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate the support. Let's get some pogfish in the chat. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. Much love. You look like you need an Optimus Prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't have speed in US Agent, in addition to Strange Supreme. I reckon I should use my keys this week. Yes, I would recommend it. If you're interested in those cards at all, I would recommend it. Well, much love. Alright. What are we doing here? We are praying for Mystique. Is what we're doing here. And insanely overcommitting because we don't have other options. Oh, good lord. That's an active Wiccan? That is an active Wiccan. Hold me, I'm scared, chat. I'm afraid. All right, so we got to go for the Mystique here on the lad. Please? Spectrum's next best thing, I suppose. I don't think it's enough to save me, though. Unless this adds enough. I don't think it does, though. Is it worth buying Thanos with tokens? I think Thanos is probably one of the better buys, personally. How much does this get me? We lose to Eliath. If they're playing Copycat, I assume they're not the ongoing version, which means they have tech. So I'm just gonna leave. Bum, bum, bum. He'll never drop. That's true. Think I can play a match with the Surfer card deck? I'll probably play Surfer at some point. Today, I think. I would prefer if I drew Mr. Sam. Listing Gwen and Sebastian. Well, the good news is that you can actually play that deck without those cards. In fact, some of the really good versions don't run them. Galacta's the big one in terms of like Galacta and some of the other 3-drops, but Shaw is good, but doesn't go in every deck. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, Galacta and like maybe some of the other good, 3-drops, but you can definitely get by without those two. Scary, but we'll hope for some Iron Lad juice here. So chat, will you be getting new seasonal packs or missing Series 5 card packs when the packs drop? I imagine most people are going to aim for seasonal. What did I copy? Carter? That's pretty good. Where did I put it here? I think I'll do this. I think also what pack you're gonna get depends on oh wow. Oh, the Double Moon Girl doesn't do a whole lot. I'm kind of curious what they're doing. I guess we'll get a preview here with whatever they play. I'm hoping Spectrum gets pulled. It's not Spectrum. We do have a massive lane though. Oh man. Well, no, this doesn't actually do anything. because it won't buff anything. So like this is better. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here, but I'm going to stay because I am curious what they are playing. I want to see what they're repping because it looks cool. And I've already pumped a bunch today, so it's a little bit more pumping, you know? It is a decent bit of power, though. We're adding 4 with Spectrum, and then we're adding another 15 with the body. It's like pretty big. Monka. Oh, we're dead. Just barely, though. Cool deck, though. Give him the fist bump, because that is a cool deck. Well, this deck has not been having as much luck as it did yesterday, that's for sure. Yeah, swapping Mystique and Ravonna might have gotten us there. I was hoping that one of their better cards got pulled. The Nico wasn't very good for us. Ravonna Goliath, not bad. I'm gonna continue using seasonal packs, so I did for keys. I got 28 currently. If I can continue getting the new cards while building up resources, I may start pulling 1 collectors a month. Yeah, seems like a fine strat. They have a rock. Based rock enjoyer. What is in the box? This seems better. Goliath last. It's better. What are they doing here? Jugging me? Red Guardian? Maybe? Shield protects me from RG. Iron Patriot. Strange Supreme. Fortunately, we have Big Goliath. But they're going to eat the shield next turn to get ahead. So I will do this. So I think this is just Surfer. In which case, Lad is probably better than Iron Man. Because Iron Man, we're vulnerable to Red Guardian. What's up, Duality? I'm gonna play an ongoing, make us tie the right. The Strange gets +2, right? So I don't think so. Strange gets the power of whatever they eat, and then... Oh, actually, you're right. You're right, because the Strange goes off after. So we would have actually been okay leaving the shield. Slight misplay. What did this get? An Ant-Man. That's not great. But I think it's still winnable. Hoping for a free Series 5 Collector's Pack next week. They said something's coming, and that's... I have to assume it will be... Yeah, I think giving a free pack would be good marketing. That's for sure. Am I dead here? Eat the Mysterio? Oh, I am dead because it didn't eat the other Strange, and they hit Steggy. Actually, them hitting Steggy didn't matter. I mean, the Steggy mattered, but what they hit didn't matter. Sure. I mean, cool to see Rhino. It's a little not cool how butt-fucked we're getting with this deck. Little uncool. It would help if it was possible to draw our early game. There we go. Dude. I would love, like, a meeting with whoever thought having multiple locations like this in the same game was a fun idea for a video game. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, the Cape Bishop's good. The pack video will be on Tuesday with the pack release, because that's when the info is coming out. Am I supposed to just say fuck it? This is so awkward. Like, I could go move shield. Give them a Cosmo. I think that might be the play, and just hope they don't get their own. Dude. Because, like, I feel like best case we're tying this. So I think I just do this. Then Carter into Cap. When these kind of locations appear in the same game, I always imagine a game developer sitting in a chair smiling at the misery. Yeah, it's definitely something. Winnable. Possibly winnable. That's spooky. Does Spectrum win me the game if I Spectrum and they Spectrum? Spectrum gets me an extra 4. So yes, right? No, but they have more ongoings than me. I only have 3. They have 4. So I would still lose to Spectrum. It's okay, because they didn't draw Spectrum or Cosmo. Smiley face. They actually didn't draw Spectrum or Cosmo. I was figuring we were dead. Is he feeling any better with the buff? Who? Ultron? Or... I think Ultron feels better with the buff, yeah. I don't know if this is the meta for Ultron, but he certainly doesn't feel worse. I'll never forgive the game for giving me Nexus Bar in Cancun. That is kind of a funny one. Dude, I'll never forgive the game for my inability to draw a fucking 1 or 2 cost card by turn 2. Apparently you need to have more than a third of your deck be cheap cards if you want to draw them. Like, what the fuck, dude? We're getting such terrible draws. Oh, look who showed up. Late ass. He's late. What's up, Ogene? Apparently the Scream emote is my most used emote. I'm gonna give Emma credit for that, because I know Emma likes the Scream emote. Well, they drew better than me, so I'm gonna leave. Man, this is brutal today. Shit sucks. I'm afraid to look at the stats, but I'll look at them anyway. But they're gonna be bad. We have had a terrible run with this deck. This is not accurate. It needs to update. I'm down a shit ton of SP. It's a good deck, too. You just need to not draw, like, utter dog shit. I am apparently incapable of doing. Does it count emote usage in other channels? Yes. It's across Twitch. You're 7 and 9. It's actually not as bad as it feels, but... Oh, it's because we got fucking farmed on this. This is where most of the losses came from. What's in the box? I would like to know. Look at a Goliath. Iron Man is in the box. Goliath went so small he disappeared. He went mini mode. He went quantum, yeah. Like, this hand's good and I'd like to snap it, but seeing Mobius makes me think they're running other tech. I haven't found Mr. Cosmo. If we find Cosmo, it's like the easiest snap in the fucking world. 1 in 5 to find him off the top. They haven't done a lot of things, though. Goliath has returned to us. Alright, I mean, that's value. Oh, we found it. Poggies. Although, is it better to put it here? Probably. Or is it better to... Well, if I do it the other way, I can't... Spectrum. I'm just not going to snap him. We'll just let it ride. Nothing wrong with playing for 2, you know? That's brutal. Woof woof. Big woofs. Ankle breaker indeed. I do think this deck is very good. I'm sure it will even out. We got to draw good at some point. One of these days, Spectrum won't be in the opening hand, and we'll pop off. Might not win a lot with Toxifastos, but I sure am having fun. Honestly, that's what counts. Oh god, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't even that high of a curve deck. It's pretty low curve. I'm not gonna find a 3, am I? It's gonna be Iron Man. Alright, Goliath, sure. Still awkward as hell. What were they, a V-hand deck? Looked like it, yeah. Damn, I wish I had Prio here. I'd be popping off. We got to go for the... Do we have to go for the Iron Man roll here? I'm going for this. Okay. Alright, so the hope is Spectrum gets pulled here, or Iron Lad gets pulled and it hits Iron Man. Those are our hopes and dreams. Please do not shatter them, game. Actually, am I just supposed to Carter here? Maybe I'm supposed to Carter here. I don't think I'm ever filling this up. They're committed to this lane because of Strange. Although we can probably outpower this lane with whatever. So maybe it's better to spread wide. What's up, Viper? We could play Sam Cosmo, but that just feels so much weaker. I'm gonna do this. Hope it works out. That's sad. What's up, Crack? How's it going? We're very dead. Bro, we're losing to Fastos, Thanos? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dude, the beats today have been fucking miserable. Holy shit. Absolutely the worst beats. Just switch to Fastos and then we'll win every time, yes. Clearly. I really don't think this is a bad deck to play. I think our opponents have the anti-streamer buff of drawing significantly better than me. Alright. 50-50 chance to get a playable card. Just kidding. Dude, it's it's gonna be studied how dog shit I am at drawing a cheap card to play. Oh look. Fuck you, Ravona. Late motherfucker. It's actually crazy how terrible the draws have been. Holy shit. Meanwhile, opponent Scream on 2. As is tradition. Make a playable deck using only Series 4 cards. I would like to not continue to lose every other game I play. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Will Thanos on going with Skrull be back because of the Carter buff? Maybe. Although honestly, in my experience, there hasn't been enough ongoing to warrant the Skrull, really. I think you just play Carter. That's what I think you do. I mean, we're pretty dead. I guess it's this. I mean, that could be worse. Sucks we don't get double reduction, but... Oh, we found Iron Man. Well, if they C-ball me... C-ball is actually real bad for me, huh? I'll try it for 2. If they C-ball... They don't C-ball... Actually... I think they C-ball the mid, but if they make the mistake of C-balling here, playing here wins. So I think I'm going to do that. They did make the mistake. Okay, they're super dead. No shot this pans out. Just play around your opponent making the less good play and you're good. Do I lose if this goes the other way around if they cannonball here? Cannonball hits one of these two. If it hits Carter, it's quite a bit less power. It's 8 less power. 10 less power, actually. So I'd have 20. If they went C-ball Miles mid, I'm pretty sure they win. Why would they give you access to altar? I don't know, man. I think they were like, I'd rather hit the higher value target of the Moonstone and mess up this Captain America. I feel like there's no value in doing that. Like, if I went in on the right lane, they could have punished me. So that is what the, I think that's what the thought process was. I think they were thinking, okay, they might try and go into this lane and get the Moonstone buff and I'll stop them. And that probably would have beat me if that's the play I took. Fortunately, we thought about the cannonball thing. I guess sometimes it is correct to make the play around an improper read. Drop from 1.2k to 2k, so I'm enjoying the pump. Pumping is welcome. It's not required, but it is certainly allowed. This is a safe space for pumping. Surely Thanos doesn't... fuck me. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I love Bar with No Name. It's such fun and engaging gameplay to lose on turn 2. Super interesting. My decisions really mattered that game. Yeah, I feel like once you get that high up, it's pretty normal to bounce up and down. Like, once you're in the top 100, it takes quite... You have to be very good with the cube management if you actually want to climb, because like you start earning less because there is a bigger gap between you and the opponents. Yeah, I might just maybe we play an anti-Thanos deck because literally all I am seeing is fucking Thanos. It's literally all Thanos. And I thought I would have a fine time up against Thanos, but it hasn't been working out as much as I had hoped it would. bum, bum, bum.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, Mystique is no longer an option. Do I need power here? I mean, card is not adding much power. You have Spectrum. Time Stones. They get Big Thanos. They discard a card. Sasquatch. Alright. Well, I think we're both playing the 6-drop lottery here. Marvel Boy is okay. Not great, but not the worst. Although pretty bad. But maybe they just jam Thanos mid and don't play around Spectrum. If I'm them, I'm playing Thanos left and praying. Do, 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 do. If I'm them, I'm leaving, yeah. But Strange is 18 power. Surely he wins. Oh, Strange eats what they play left. You're right. They can't. They're cooked. I think they are cooked unless they play a bunch of things left and get some weird Tarnax high roll, like Tarnaxing a Juggernaut, maybe. Or I get Destroyer. If I get Destroyer, I'm banning you, Scotta. Preemptive warning. I know. Strange eats created, not transform. I believe transforms are created. Strange has been eating this lane the whole game. Transforms are created. Looks like they just Thanos'd mid. I mean, it's not an unreasonable play. It's not going to win the game, though. Not a crazy stay, though, because they basically just put me on having Spectrum. If I didn't have Spectrum, they win. If I do, they lose. What if they have Skrull? Oh, God. They could have. Skrull wasn't out. Alright, surely it's turning around for this deck, right? Surely. Ooh, that's not great. If I do this, well, my Carter opportunity is already a little cooked anyway. Guess we're doing this. Don't have Prio, sadly. Well, we're having some dog days here. It's bring your Cosmo to work day, apparently. No one told me. Fuck, this is awkward. I think it's this. I don't know, man. No one told me it was bring your Cosmo to work day. I would have planned for this. At least they got a Colossus, I guess. Oh. My ass is about to get juggernauted, isn't it? Oh, just kidding. I want to snap so bad. Okay, they left. I think I was gonna snap. Need to fill this out. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Banana, 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 banana. Well, that might be okay. Oof. Alright, X-Mansion, save me, please. Give him a nice old destroyer. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Jeez. What the fuck? Today is not my day, chat. It is not my day at all. This is the only way I have a chance. But I'm pretty sure Chamo runs Shang. We need, like... I don't even know if there's a draw that saves us here. There probably isn't. It's this and Iron Man, I guess, and hope they don't have interaction. But we're probably leaving. Oh, they filled? Oh, Mystique, you're not Iron Man. You make me sad, Mystique. Bummer. It is annoying we run into the fucking Enchantress deck when we're playing this. When I tried to play Enchantress, it was nowhere to be seen. But it's just one of those days, I suppose. Surely we win the Nexus. Yeah, sometimes the shit just do be rough, you know? Sometimes it do just be rough. The world. Assemble. I should probably snap this, but I feel like they're gonna find a way. Although I don't think Jug's gonna do it. Maybe they have a sneaky rogue? I don't know, man. I mean, how does this lose, right? Like, I feel like this should just win. But I'm sure there's some way I will drag defeat from the jaws of victory. Eh, fuck it. I'm snapping. If you want to stay, you gotta pay for it, friend. I was gonna Mystique Ant-Man Goliath, but I think Spectrum is better. Oh, they could Nico. They could Nico me. Is this better against Nico? I think it is. There's not a world where they outpower 46 on the left. What was the Sanctum Infinium bug? I don't think I know that one. Bro, they stayed? What did they stay on? Rogue? Am I getting rogued or something? Or Nico? What did they stay on? Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm actually gonna fucking jump. Are you kidding me right now? Yep. Cool. Spectrum 1-1 either. Play around Jug, get butt fucked by Red Guardian, as is tradition. Red Guardian even in the regular list? I don't think it is. That's why I didn't play around it. Yeah, today blows, dude. Today just sucks fat ass. Yeah, I hate to see it. Eight cubes, the 243 Supreme. Sheesh. What's up, Captain America? Okay. Oh, God, dude. This is annoying. I guess I'm supposed to put it here. It's better than eating one brood, eating all the broods. Anything unique since the OTA? We played Ultron yesterday, which was cool. Well, the good news is we can Cosmo their very obvious bounce lane. Other than that, nothing too crazy. I mean, I'm just jamming the ongoing deck now because I think it's very good, but we've been drawing like dog shit today. Running into people who have the Giga Nuts every game. Heading out, Lakers Statman. Have a good weekend. Do 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 do. Lakers in 5. Could be. I don't do too much sporting, but streamer I watch likes the Lakers, so I will root for them. I think we do this. Because we have pretty good hits left in our deck. And I don't want stuff to get tossed right that we're already winning. Iron Man? Yeah, man. That's kind of funny. I don't love them getting 2 shots, but go mid. Alright, I guess is okay too. Feels hard for them to win this, but with how today's been going, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a world they find a way. I'm gonna hope that's not a world we are living in, though. Opponent's huffing my kind of copium, though, on this stay. Oh, man. Talk about adding insult to injury. Jesus. Oh, we got this done. Do, 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 do. Poor bounce enjoyer. Yeah, it wasn't their time. It's Fudge. Mr. Fudge. I'm gonna leave because Fudge is playing probably Scream Tech. This is good for Scream Tech. Our hand sucks butt cheeks. Because apparently it's a rule that we have to start every game with our 5 and 6 cost cards in hand. That is the rule of playing this deck. I wish it wasn't. But it is. This bad luck will be studied in the history books. Maybe the problem was your chosen icon and card back. Maybe. Stranger things have happened. Red Hulk gives Clog vibes. I feel like that's debris. Oh, I can do this. I wanted to play it so I wanted to play this so I could do Sam and Cosmo, but let's see if I made the right read. Yep. Thanks. That wasn't what they were planning on doing, but pretty funny. What was the last card I played? Goliath? Keeping it Cosmo. It's true. It's funny, I was toxing at +1 and suddenly people play bounce and move bounce again. I haven't seen that much of it, actually. Really, we've seen one bounce player other than the one guy who was already a bounce player. What people have been playing after the patch is very different than how I thought this was going to go. I don't know if it's weekend missions influencing this, but I'm genuinely surprised that there is significantly less Carter than I thought there would be. Like, we've seen some, but it's got me questioning things. To be honest, I'm kind of confused. I mean, beats Red Hulk. But why Carter's cracked now? I don't have the answer. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me that people aren't running a bunch of Carter decks, but I mean, don't get me wrong, there's more than there was before the patch, but that's like, that was always going to happen. I really thought there'd be more than I'm seeing. We'll take one of the big streamers to say run on Carter. I'm pretty sure this has already happened. I'm pretty sure this happened yesterday. I don't know. People didn't get the season pass, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's very different than how I thought it was going to go. Cam's meta report, maybe. What's up, Snap 24/7? E-Tree, so they're playing Thanos or Agamotto? Probably Agamotto with E-Tree, but it could be Thanos. Actually, we can check if it's Thanos, because they would have 2 more cards than me. Well, no, they would have one more card than me. I haven't played any card. What this year? I'm pretty sure it's Agamotto. One more cube to hit infinite. Godspeed, friend. Wins. Okay. It is Agamotto. Do 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 do. Double Galacta spooky.
Assemble.
This is where I get Enchantress and I'm sad. Whoa! Hello there. That's not what I was expecting. This is good enough. Probably not, but for 2 cubes, fuck it. Oh, they have Prio? Cosmo bad then. They have Prio. Cosmo is no good. There's more. I'm getting shanged, I think. Or Ultron stoned. Time stone pulls. Temporal manipulation. Worst pull for them. Winnable game. Let's go. Opponent fell for the Infinity Copetron playing this game. Maybe I should get the season pass to get the card. If you're planning on coming back, I'd probably recommend it. Who knows if they're going to keep it as a 3-2, but...
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
I don't know. I think KM's tier lists are very accurate of the high infinite metagame. Sometimes it's a little disjointed compared to the... Like, sometimes it's a little different elsewhere, but I'm looking for the last one. But I think they're usually pretty spot on in my experience. But I'm also playing at the similar level. Like, Thanos ongoing, Scream, and, well, Clog was relevant because Thanos was relevant. But, like, I guess this is a good example of... Clog was more relevant at high infinite because Thanos was more relevant at high infinite, and then Strange came out, and then people realized, holy shit, Thanos is good, and now Thanos has an answer to Clog with Strange if they want. But I would say it lines up with my experience of the game. It is going to be 3-2 for at least a month. What's up, bud? So I'm playing the ongoing deck, and not gonna lie, we have had dog shit luck today. Like, I'm like fighting for my life to be positive right now. I would say in more than half of these games, we did not draw a 2-drop before turn 3. It's been rough. But it's just been an unlucky day. Like, I started out the day, I was playing this, I found no ongoing gamers and got fucking farmed. And now I'm gonna get farmed by Thanos again, probably. I mean, I played this deck yesterday for a few games and I was fucking people up. But today, I'm just drawing like shit and keep running into Thanoses that just get the Giga Nuts every game. Gambit railed me. Feels bad, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? There have been so many non-games today. It's fucking nauseating. So many shit-ass locations that make for uninteresting games. I'm thinking it might be time to just play like a Thanos counter, because that's literally like half the games are Thanos. I thought this would do well enough into Thanos, but... I mean, this is a great example of these hands. Like, Spectrum, get the fuck out of here. Got the pass this month, 2 weeks left. Well, you got time to get it done. Like, what the fuck is this? Only a third of my deck is cheap cards, but I'm not allowed to draw them. Spectrum might be cuttable. No, the Spectrum has been winning games. It's just like, I need it to fuck off and not be in my hand on turn 1 every game. It's so annoying. Here comes the 2-drop. Nope, Iron Man. It's like, what am I supposed to do with these hands? They're fucking unplayable. And also, surprisingly, like, fucking no one is playing ongoing. I haven't even seen much Surfer. Like, I'm confused at what I've been running into. I mean, I think we're pretty cooked, but... Surprised we haven't switched. Like, I believe in this list pretty firmly. It's just like... I think the reason I haven't switched is because, I feel like if the problem is bad luck, switching the list won't help. I mean, we're dead this game. But we can try and do something. Well, they can't get this back, so maybe there's a chance. YOLO, they're gonna clog me, but surely Iron Man saves the day. Did they not clog me? Wow, that's pretty big, actually. Or no, I can't double Cosmo. We do this. This might actually be winnable, which is ridiculous. Yeah, gobbling these nuts. That's crazy. I cannot believe we won that game. Woof woof, dude. Keeping it Cosmo. Can I play Captain Carter Surfer? Yeah, I think you can. I will show you... Oh, I've already thought about that content. I already have a bunch of lists. I just need to do the video for it. It'll go out next week. Surfer. This is what I was playing. If you don't have Copycat, that is okay. Also, I don't even know if Gwempo is optimal in this list. Oh, the coping video is blocking. Why has the coping video been staying up? Someone pointed that out to me yesterday, and I had to fix it, and now I have to fix it again. Why is it doing this? Where is Trigger Fire? It's such an awkward image to end on, too. Like, if you're just coming to the stream and you see this, you're probably like, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. Anyone know why Mimosa Shard costs 2 when opponent has Gorgon and I have Quinjet? I think the order played fucks with that. Like, if you played Quinjet first and they Gorgon second, the Jet tries to go first. Don't have Sam and Copycat. Sam should probably be your first buy in the new system. Even post-nerf, he's the nuts. Although, Is there another good 2 that works for this? Agent's not terrible. Iron Patriot's also okay. You played the Iron Patriot season, right? I thought. Or no, were you out that one? What was your last season, Blue? I don't remember. You have it? Yeah, just you could try that. And then Copycat is much more replaceable. Like, Rocket and Groot's a good one. Even Fastos isn't the worst thing in the world. Hope Summers. You got options for that slot. I don't even know if Makari's correct right now, but I've liked it. The nice thing about Surfer is it is a very flexible deck right now. Luna, I don't think Blue has Luna. Makari is pretty good. But yeah, also Rogue is mainly here for opposing carders. If you're not seeing that much of it, you don't need the Rogue, but I was seeing a lot of it last night, so I was running it. We can try some Surfer, see if that goes better. Surfer's in a pretty good spot right now. Have to split soon. No worries. Oh, I wanted to switch decks anyway. I know Hope Summers or Luna for 2/3s on 5. I think it's okay. I don't love Luna because I don't like giving my opponent the extra energy, to put it simply. Oh, that's good for us. But I think it's fine to run an extra energy card if you want Luna or Hope, but I didn't feel like they were super duper needed. I'm confused why they're snapping this. That I don't fully understand. I'm just gonna beam their shield. Oh no, they're gonna move the shield left. So I guess I'll do it left. Ah, I see. Now I understand. Also, Makari, it is a really bad time for you to show up. It's a generationally bad time for you to show up. Fucking shit. Well, now it's very clear why they snapped. I think it's better to Gwen than Galacta. Ugh. I mean, it's like I said earlier. Today is very clearly not our day for winning games of MarvelSnap. It just isn't. I guess the good news is that they're clogging themselves up while we are not. But the scream's gonna keep growing. Which is bad. Cannonball, please. Arrow. Give up the mid, do this. Hope we can win somehow. Oh, the shield was in the middle, so they don't even get clogged up. They C-ball now. That seems... That's fine. We're gonna leave because our opponent got the perfect locations and we got fucking nothing. Good old Kunlun Bifrost Lab. I mean, Lab was bad for them, but it ended up being worse for us. But some of these days, this is just what happens. Doesn't matter what you play, the game just takes a shit on you. Yeah, I mean, you basically just pick a cost reducer. Sarah's fine, Hope's fine, Luna's fine. Pick your poison. I'm getting a little sick of every other person playing Thanos, though. Not gonna lie. Gonna be a long month. Surely this works out. Hopefully they're ongoing Thanos. They are not. I mean, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for us. Yeah, I don't know, man. At this point, I really don't think it matters what I'm playing. It's just not our day to be playing this game. Maybe somehow Cosmo does something, or not Cosmo, Jug does something. We get Prio. I mean, this is Cope, but has card acquisition gotten better? Great question. The card acquisition update is actually Tuesday. And as far as I can tell, it seems like it's going to be better with that. So, yeah, very soon. Should be coming real soon. So they can play the Thanos now. I imagine they just play it right. Yeah, and then they Goliath me, and then I'm gonna die. No problem. Alright. Ready to die to Goliath, chat? I'm ready to die to Goliath. I'm super ready to die to it. Yep. Yepers. So, in hindsight, the better play is to jug on 5, but if we jug on 5 and they don't play Thanos, or they play Thanos in a different lane, we also just lose. So, I think putting them on having the Goliath is good. It's some actual horseshit how well these Thanos players are drawing, but I guess someone's got to get the luck. And it sure as shit ain't me today. And I am losing my interest in continuing to play today rapidly. I guess the good news is we have Brood for Domain. Oh, man. This goes here. I'm getting Polaris? Spider-Man? Something. Rocket and Groot. Okay. We'll do this. Fortunately, they didn't have the best draw here. No Sam or Scream is quite good. What do they got? Miles and something, probably? This is a new stream? It is a new stream. I did not continue streaming from last night until now. That would have been wild. Firm handshake. Thanks for the follow. All right, that's not bad. Oh, wait. Chug is kind of a liability here, actually, if it pushes them mid. But what else are we gonna do? Just Surfer? I think I have to go for it. What's up, Pat? Good news is they didn't go for it. Craven, Sam, Spider-Man. Does that kill me? I win by 1, right? No, I lose because of Rocket and Groot. Dude, today just sucks. Everything about today just sucks. I don't know what else to say. If we can't beat that mediocre of a draw, we just don't deserve to win the game today, apparently. Like, that was such a middling draw. And we still find a way to lose. Crazy. It's just a dog shit day is what it is. What can you do? It's a sign that I should fuck off and go play Expedition 33 is what it is. I should go play a game that is actually fun rather than playing Losing Simulator. But this builds character. Surely. It's such an obvious Viper if they have it. It's so obvious. But if they don't have it, I should do this. Might even be able to make this work. High Evo? Okay. I'm confused, man. I'm very confused. So they're gonna play Ajax and Abomination is the play. I don't have Prio. Maybe I leave this here. Just do this. Although they probably play around that. Can I even beat Ajax Abomination? I'm not sure I can. Ajax left, Abomination mid, Rocket and Group mid. Ajax is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ajax is 17. 17, 23. No, I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead, dude. We're losing to someone putting this dog shit in a good deck. Pumping galore. Probably could have won if I had Prio. Just yoink the Ajax. Hot take. Snapbacks will be a massive fail and there'll be backlash? You think so? Sure, some people won't like it. I don't think the packs are really the packs are kind of a I think the wrong thing to focus on for a lot of people. So maybe, but I think the whole point of the packs is I think the best part of the packs is actually not using the packs until you end up in a situation where it's beneficial. Yeah, like I think the point of the packs is to kind of bait people. I think the agency is going to be the real improvement over the packs. Dude, I genuinely can't win this game to save my fucking life today. I don't know what it is. 0-4 with this deck. Crazy. I'll get angry. I got Toxie and Bruce. Genuinely, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is so bad. Actually so bad. I mean... shit. We're on the hope train of... I don't even know. No, we're just dead. Do the people who play Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh complain about their card pack system? I'm sure some people do, but I think it's a little different when packs have been the norm in those games for forever, whereas Snap has never really had packs. It's understandable to be frustrated about. I do think that's actually the thing that is going to become a new pain point for people, is going to be how if you're missing a lot of cards, it takes a while to rotate through. Dude, you genuinely can't make up how terrible things have gone today. Holy fuck. I mean, we were probably dead even if Makari went in a more favorable lane, but like, come on, man. Fuck off. It's ridiculous. Just feel like my decisions have not mattered at all for the past like 2 hours. The game just said, oh, you want to have fun? What if you went and go fucked yourself instead? That's been my experience today. Been a whole lot of that. It's incredibly annoying too, because I want to stream more, but when the game is fucking miserable, it's less desirable. Some days you're the pigeon, some days you're the statue. This is true. We are certainly the statue today, because we're getting mightily shit on. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know what I want to play at this point, because it doesn't feel like what I am playing actually matters that much. I could try the Hawk Scream, because everyone and their fucking mother is on Thanos today. Yeah, I don't know if it's being very polite about telling me I should touch grass. I think the game's being rather rude about it. But it's certainly trying to get the point across. I think he ran Jug. What was the last card in this deck? The last card, I should just go look. Not the Kitty Killmonger deck. I mean, maybe it's okay. I'll be honest, I genuinely don't believe my deck choice matters very much right now. I think the decks I have played are pretty proven decks that do well. And if they're sucking shit, it might just be a day where they suck shit. It happens. Where is the Darkhawk deck? Darkhawk Scream. These days are the worst though, because like, at least if I lose to a mistake or a bad deck, it's like, okay, I know how to correct that. You can learn something for it. Today all I'm learning is like, Snap fucking hates me today. Because these games have been ass. Where is it? Oh, come on. We've got to be close to it. I should have just used the Discord search feature instead of scrolling. Here it is. What did I forget? Oh, they're running Cass. Let's see. No Ink Darkhawk, fake fan. I have an Ink Darkhawk. I just think that one looks cool. Alright, later, Mr. Paul. Is this the start of our redemption arc? I'll believe it when I see it. Sam's better because we don't have a thing to enable Scream yet. Okay, we can shield the left though. So that's something. They're playing Spectrum? Why? Why is Spectrum in their Squirrel Girl deck? I love locations that take away my agency. Oh man, you should have been here earlier. We got a whole lot of those today. Spectrum in the Hood deck. Uh-huh. So it's clearly strange. You're definitely playing strange. Why was this only 5? Did I miss something? We played it on turn 3. Oh, this. This is why it was 5. Alright, well, I was hoping to grab the squirrel. Oh, fuck. Well... that kills me, doesn't it? Actually, no. If I go... if I do this, I can cannonball them out of here. I need Spidey to go left. I also need them to not fully fill, because then I tied a martyr. Oh, we're so dead. Actually, the worst pull, yeah. Alright. Ready to watch me die, chat? I'm ready. I'm ready to watch me die. Sad. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This game is such horseshit today, man. I can't buy a fucking win against whatever this shit is. Oh, it's fucking pathetic. Like I said, deck choice doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Try getting a sponsorship from the DC game. Unless they reach out or they're in stream elements, probably isn't gonna happen. I usually don't really reach out to sponsors. Usually they... oh, dude. Now, if I play Scream, they can win the bar if they find Sam. It's really trying to just get me to quit. It really is. I don't want to quit. I would like to keep streaming today, but I mean, the game's doing everything in its fucking power to make me not want to play it. Holy fuck. This is ridiculous. This is a terrible day. This is like the worst day I've had in a long time. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have quit like 2 hours ago. Went 30 games yesterday without drawing Zabu on one. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I get it, you know? Them's the breaks sometimes. It just is not very fun. It's not a very fun experience. Like, oh, we ran into Thanos. We're playing the deck that should be pretty good against Thanos. Let's just give Thanos, you know, exactly what they need to completely fuck over my plan. It's just a fucking joke. Like, I don't think I'm playing much worse from tilt either. I think I'm dealing with it, but it's fucking not fun. It just feels like I'm just in... I feel like I'm watching these games happen without making any decision that matters. I'm ready for Bar with No Name to show up in the right lane. This is already good for Thanos. If Bar shows up on the right, I'm actually just gonna quit. I will just quit. Okay. Well, you're saying there's a chance. Kyera. Okay. Chat, we did the impossible. We won a game of MarvelSnap. They also order lulled that. But it did not matter. We did the impossible. We won a game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm down like 100 SP today. That's crazy. Yeah, second dinner put the bad luck hex on my account. It's okay. The bad beats will make it all the sweeter when I stop and go play something else. Alright, Thanos. Let's see if these anti-Thanos cards can do something. Better to play Sam here, yes. Don't love them snapping me. Oh, we hit 5K followers. That's cool. Appreciate it, y'all. I knew we were getting close. What do you got? Copycat? What is it? It's a Scream. Because of course it is. Jesus. Expansion, how are you gonna fuck me? Alright, well, Electro is pretty bad for them. So we've got that going for us. I have a plan and I'm sticking to it. Now it's just taunting me. Now it's just being a dick for the sake of being a dick. I mean, there's a 50-50 to win this game. This was the Iron Patriot card. So it's, do they play Thanos in the right or the middle? They're playing it middle. Nope, they played it right. I'm dead. Should have left, but that's okay. Thanos never beating the draw exactly what his dumbass needs allegations. Oh, what's that? They got Electro and it slowed them down? Well, that's okay, because they had the perfect tech card. So it didn't matter. Yippee. What a steaming load, dude. Actual clown game. Need to break out the clown makeup. GG's Rainmaker. Nah, it's cool. Today is just not our day. Oh, I know how it goes. I'm down a lot of SP today because the game is taking a fat shit on me. I mean, genuinely, with locations like this, why am I playing the game? Like, why am I playing the game, man? Jesus Christ. William Wilson with the Prime. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Get you some pogfish. Like, what did I do to deserve this? It's so bad. I guess Darkhawk might be able to save me. But it's not looking good, folks. In fact, looking very bad. If we top deck Miles, it's probably better to... So what's their play? Their play here is either they're going to play Carter in the middle, or they're going to play like Iron Man left. So I think it's just C-Ball. Or I guess it's that? Okay. I mean, if we get Miles or Vibranium, we're kind of cooking. Does this beat Spectrum? Spectrum adds 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mid. They go to 17. I go to 17. Spectrum adds... This would beat tiebreakers, right? Because Spectrum would get them to 26 versus our 33. Ship it. All right. Close, but we do get there. Barely. But yeah, it's been probably the worst day I've had on Snap in quite some time. And I really don't think it's the decks. I think all the decks have been pretty good decks. Still worth buying Sam after the nerf? I think so. Sam's pretty good. Still pretty good. Still one of the best 2-drops, so I'd recommend it. Goes in a lot of decks. Now we're finally getting more ongoings. So it was a bit better than a 1 in 4 because we had Vibranium in our deck, which won, and we also had Miles, so we had like pretty decent odds. But it was nice we got one of the cards that helped us win the game. Certainly no objections to that. So they can still outpower me with the... Oh, well... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play my Darkhawk and Prage. Mine is bigger than theirs. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, this is fine. I just play the Spectrum. They play Spectrum. They get 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they go to 28. I go to more than that. I could get interacted with here. No, we're good. Today is just a exercise in not tilting. That's what today is. I'm holding it together. This is tilt endurance training. Can I see? So what have my total stats been today? Because it's felt so abysmal. My stats. This felt real bad. Minus 30. Let's see. Player range. So, what did I start with today? Today I started... I'm not even down as much as I thought. I'm down 28. So Zabu is pretty close. I'm down 28 cubes. Minus 13. Break even. Minus 9. Plus 1. Go, Cassandra, go. Mashu Sama, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's Arshem. Didn't realize that. I'm ready to have my anti-Arshem card get murdered. As is tradition. Wait, why am I even playing this fucking... I shouldn't play this. It's a 4-3. That is actually just throwing. Okay. No. This unfortunate Hellfires on the left. I hate you so much, you fucking clown. Fuck you. It's just so bad, man. It's so bad. What am I supposed to do? The secret sneaky play would be like, oh, I can't even do what I'm trying to do. I mean, this is, I guess, the secret sneaky play. Alright, let's die to the tech. Like a Juggernaut. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, does that help? Does it help? It does not help because they got my Darkhawk. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, this was a self-inflicted -2. It should have been a -1, but is what it is. What's up, Nova? Penbroad heard your deck was up a cube. Yep. Can't have that. It's illegal. Would you recommend buying Collector's Series 5 packs if I'm missing 20 Series 5 cards? Or should I just get the meta cards I need for 6k tokens? I think most of the time, the better decision is to aim for the cards you really want to play with specific buys than going for random to get them slightly cheaper. And I'm going to cover that in the dedicated packs video more, but oh god. Pull Jug, maybe? Okay. I mean, we're dead to Clog either way, right? Probably. Oh, it's rough out here. We do get Sea-Ball. But don't we just lose to their Sea-Ball? Seems like it. Pack can also give you 2 cards. It can. Statistically, it's probably unlikely for that to happen unless you're mass opening. The odds are not public yet. They're gonna go public with the blog on Tuesday. Well, the good news is that today's terrible experience in Snap is definitely reinforcing the fact that I'm definitely going to play some other stuff next week, because I can't do this 5 days a week, man. When the game decides to take a big ol' shit on everything I'm trying to do, it's just not in the fucking cards. I'm missing Black Knight. What pack should I open? Black Knight, I think. Is Black Knight a Series 4 card? The packs will show you what's in them, yeah. Basically, if it's not a newer card, it'll be in the older packs if it's not released within the past 2 months. I want to snap, but I feel so cursed against Arsham. But yeah, if you're aiming to get Black Knight through a pack, Collector's Pack would be the way.
Power must be controlled.
I'm gonna boomer them. Assert dominance. Dominance asserted. Gore's a cool one. But yeah, general snap pack advice is, unless you have a pretty big collection, I think you should just go for the cards you want with tokens, because that will give you, you know exactly what you're getting out of that experience. I think packs have their uses, but I think they also serve as bait. They kind of do the thing that what's it called does. It's like the gambling of spotlights, you know? They kind of do a bit of that. And some people like doing that. And if you like doing that, more power to you. But I think if you want a more guaranteed result, you should take the safe route. Prage with me, chat. Prage with me. I think it's just content creators. Like, I know a fair amount of people who just watch the game and have all the cards, but it's certainly not the majority. I also am pretty sure they're not stopping series drops. Also, fucking hell, this was annoying. I'm pretty confident they're gonna keep series drops going. It's not like we have a regular cadence of them now anyway. We lost two 50-50s and probably lose because of it. Does Jug work with Dream Dimensions? I don't actually know. Does it consider it the same turn? I'm not actually sure. They have Prio though, so I will do this and we'll find out. Given how today's been going, we're gonna pull the Bast and be depressed. Please. That gets us to tie breaks, which we still lose. So that was it was a 1 in 4 for that to win. Not great odds. It's okay, I get it. I get it. It's taken a lot of energy to not be super mad at the game right now with how these games have been going. Alright, well, Scream against Move is something, at least. No Rhino cooking? Not today, my friend. If I can't win with good decks, I'm not playing Rhino. I shouldn't put this here. I should put this here. Yeah, Agent lost just barely, I believe. All right, I mean, sure. Yeah, Agent kills us on right, and I don't think we have enough to win the left. That other game. I've just accepted it, though, that today is not our day. I reserve the right to bitch about it, but I have come to terms. Placement for Sam. Unfortunately, if you don't have Sam, I don't think Scream is worth playing. He's just very good with all your synergy. My advice would basically be just save and try and get Sam in snap packs if you can. Or not packs, sorry, tokens. Get Sam with tokens on Tuesday if you can. Damn, I was hoping to pull Spider-Man. They're gonna bounce it? Yeah. This pushes a card left. Okay, they left. Thank God. Oh. Stressful. Does it make sense to bother getting the Series 5 cards I don't have that I don't care about? Or just never own Thaddeus Ross and Bruce Banner? That's a good question. I don't think it makes sense to really go for them if you're not going to play them. I think if you're in a boat where those are, you know, the few cards you're missing, I think you just let them chill unless you really want them. And then just use the pack to keep up with current releases. Because both Thaddeus and Bruce are old. Missing Bruce, Toxin, Ross, Hulkling, and Redwing. Yeah, all of those are old, so those are all be in the old packs. I did have fun coping with Banner. I got the Banner variant today, too. It was pretty good variant. But yeah, I think if those are the cards you're missing, what I would do in that situation is I would ignore them, and I would just get... base Toxie Enjoyer. Ignore them and just use snap packs on the new releases would be my advice. What cards are in the season pack? So it's the 2 seasons before it and the current season, I think, is how they do it. I'm going to be missing 16 and I'll have almost 200k tokens? Sheesh. It's a lot of tokens. Gwynnifer. Oh, fuck. That is not how I wanted this to go. Okay, well, actually, it isn't that bad. I don't love them having Prio. Although if they win, deserved. Base Toxie Enjoyer. They did not win. Yeah, I think that's going to be my main point talking about the packs is I think for a certain type of player, that player will enjoy the packs. But I think that if you really care about getting the specific decks you want to play, the token shop's going to be your new best friend. Get every new card discount. Yeah, I mean, if you have all the recent cards, it's pretty good. You don't even need to be collection complete if you want to keep up with new cards. If you get new card complete, you can keep up at 5k a week and get the bonus rewards. Infinity Ultron decks. Yeah, I played one yesterday that I liked. I can show it again. But I don't dare play him today because today has not been my day, and I have a feeling Ultron wouldn't help with that. Oh, this is bad. I think I have to give up the right. It feels bad, but GG's Burrito Bill. Yeah, I thought I was kind of cooked, not gonna lie, but yeah, the Fisk Tower definitely helped that one. No doubt about that. Alright, I figured they were gonna commit. He is Iron Man. His ass is getting moved. I am... Bro, how? How do you play 4 fucking cards? Just kill me, dude. Just fucking kill. Oh, it's not even enough. It's not even enough. The rare double Iron Man getting them 4 power. Jesus. I did not expect to win that when I saw 4 cards come down. Holy shit. Thought I was supremely cooked. Should have gone Ant-Man mid? Yeah, they should have. I think they just did the, well, I have 2 Iron Men, so it's enough logic. It was not enough. They have one Mr. F left? I think so. I think if they switch Mr. F and Ant-Man, they win every time. Because it would be 3 times 4, and then Ant-Man would be there. Yeah, they win every time if they switch that around. Math, not even once. True. You're not a real card gamer if you do math. Those are the rules. I think the play is this into Cass Miles. Oh wait, no, I should yoink him mid. Yeah, that's much better. So if they don't find Sam, they're in a lot of trouble. Kill me. Okay. Jeez, man. Even these games that feel like they should be easier wins, I feel like we're like just barely getting by. Like, holy shit. Carter and Moonstone's funny against clogs. They clog you with stuff that makes you big, yeah. Can work if they don't see-ball the lane. Dynamic noodle. Real ones remember when the Mind Stone could draw a rock. Yeah, Moonstone Carter is really, really good. It is big numbers. Definitely feeling like I don't know what the fuck to play today, though. It's been a weird one. They did shout out Moonstone in the patch notes, rightfully so. Playing mid seems insane to me. They will get the Iron Patriot card here, but... Oh god, that's not what I like to see. Darkhawk Pliz. Cassie's not bad. What did they play on the right? It must have played Sam on the left. Sure did. Into Hella. Ship it. Killed by the Flat Earth King himself. Dude, I think Shadow King is such dog shit in that deck too, but why wouldn't Thanos get rewarded? That's what they do. They find what they need every time. Because that's how opponents play Thanos. I mean, Surfer's good too. They're both good. But not when I'm playing them. That much is for certain. Annoying.
Spider-Man here.
Yep. That seems about par for the course. Hey, Ari. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that is going straight to the fucking Shadow Realm. Get out of here, Moonstone. Go mid, please. Go mid if you do not hate me. Gonna go left. I like Victoria Hand. I played a bunch of it yesterday. Was pretty good. Yep, that figures.
I am Iron Man.
Probably didn't matter a ton though, honestly.
Iron Man.
I think I lose this game either way with this draw.
All systems go.
It is very fitting that, you know, we played like a good hour of, more than an hour of anti-ongoing decks. Not a single person played an ongoing deck. We switched to anti-Thanos. Everyone and their mother plays ongoing. Just a dog shit day, man. What else is there to say at this point? Probably try and make it to 9, and then I'm gonna go do something that's actually enjoyable. Because MarvelSnap has not been that today. It's been pretty shit. We're going to try and do a pod this weekend, though. So if you like the pod stuff, keep an eye out. Probably going to happen sometime this weekend. Okay, I guess. Captain America in Agent Venom. It is Friday. This is true. I mean, if this hits the shield, it's pretty decent. It completely missed the shield, as it does. Oh, man. This looks kind of dumb, but I feel like I should do it anyway. I don't know. I'm torn. If I don't do this now, playing it with Cannonball isn't that great. I'll just do it now. See if they... I thought they might play into the cap lane, but I guess not. Oh. We could... They're gonna go in here, right? We're just dead. Oh, you can play a bad version of a good deck and win anyway, because you are my opponent. That's what today is all about. Bum, 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 bum. All right, finally a good hand. Nexus. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really see a reason to not do this. Anyone have a deck recommendation to get me out of my misery? I don't think you can go super wrong with Ongoing or Thanos or Surfer right now. All those decks seem pretty good.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh god, don't Cosmo me, bro. Please. Please, sir. I'm begging. Yeah, sometimes when you have a bad streak, the best thing to do is just take a break. That is good advice. Oh, dude. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about if I'm actively not enjoying my time, I just stop. But I wanted to go a bit longer today. Realistically, I should have quit like 2 hours ago. It helps caring less about the number. Like, the number I've kind of stopped caring about as much. But I would like to have fun playing the game. And it has not been that today. I was Screamhawk today. Today is just a miserable day. Today is a miserable, sad, pathetic day to play this fucking game for me. That's all there is to say about it. Fortunately, Agent is here to give us marbles, to give us some solace in our times of need. It doesn't matter what we play today. Everything is dog shit. Good deck, bad deck. It ain't working. So, like, I started with the deck I posted in the chat, was the Sauron deck. I saw literally not a single person play Ongoing for the first 2 hours of stream, and it did terribly. and then I switch. Every time I've switched, I just get clowned. It's like, doesn't really seem to matter what I'm doing today. It just all gets shit on. It's quite unfortunate. Here's what you do, you switch decks. Bro, the real play is to go switch to a fucking different game. That's what kind of day it is. That is the real play. I'm gonna try and clog them. I guess they're just bouncing. Right before you queue, you switch back. The highlight of the day, though, get this. When everything started going wrong, I was playing against a Mr. Negative player. They snapped on turn 3, I think, after Ravona. And so I'm like, okay, Mr. Negative's coming, sure. They did not play Mr. Negative. They played Psylocke into Death's Domain. It died. On turn 5, they played... Or no, on turn 4, they played Magic. Didn't even get rid of Death's Domain. On turn 5, they play fucking Jane. Don't draw anything. And then they follow up with a... They have one slot left in the middle lane. They have a Super Scroll out. I'm playing the Sauron deck. And they fucking rogue my copycatted Gore to fill the lane against me after I Sauroned. And it's like, damn, I have never been so blatantly sniped in my fucking life. It was crazy. It was actually the most absurd snipe I have ever seen. I'm just gonna leave this game. I'm just gonna leave. Was the copycat in hand, not on board? Yes, the copycat was in hand. The turn I played the copycat, I had prio, and they rogued it the same turn to snipe it. Name names, who was it? I can tell you exactly who it was. It was a logical Anot. Because, you know, it's a pretty normal play to fill your lane with a rogue that you already have a Super Scroll in, you know, against no ongoings versus a Sauron deck. So they're a piece of shit. Here, I'll show you guys how today has gone. It's not good, man. It's not fucking good. It's actually the worst day I've had in Snap in probably months. It's not good. Marbles, though, yes. Call my fucking untapped the stock market, because all we're seeing is red, baby. That's all we're seeing today. I'm pretty sure I'm down like 150 SP. It happened at the start of the stream. It happened. It happened pretty early on in the stream. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half in. I have it paused on YouTube. Alright, let us play a marbles. Play on phone and turn... Play on mobile, turn your phone upside down so it looks like you're winning, yeah. I've just accepted that today is a day about losing. And yeah, I'm taking it for what it is. Alright, exclamation mark play. This map looks cool. It's like, I get it, you know, the bad days happen, but man, when the really bad days happen, it makes me question why I'm playing the game at all. I'm powering through for the sake of stream, but I would have quit like 2.5 hours ago. And probably been happier about it. But oh well. Become a Bazaar streamer. Unfortunately, I don't think that would be a good move for me. I think the Bazaar is a game that's very hard to watch if you are not very experienced with it. Like, the only Bazaar I really watch is Northernlion, and most of the time I'm just listening to him yap and not actually paying attention to the gameplay. We are going to play other games next week. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to start a Pokemon Nuzlocke next week, so I have something that I can enjoy streaming more. Because I need something that is not fucking MarvelSnap to swap to when things aren't going great. Alright, 60 seconds. Get in while you can. Become a pocket streamer. No variance there. Alright, I have to show this. This made me laugh. I wanted to post it, but I felt like it would be taken the wrong way. But I think chat will understand. So I was on Twitch earlier, and so I've seen Blue and Safety really not have a good time playing Pocket Ranked. And when I logged onto Twitch earlier, it showed Nina's stream with this as the thumbnail, and I'm just like, bro, this is the Pocket Ranked experience in a fucking one image. Oh, she looks like she's not having a good time. And honestly, with what I've seen with Pocket Ranked, I can't blame her. I feel like I would have a similar reaction. Now, maybe it just, you know, Twitch sometimes takes a screenshot at the inopportune moment. Maybe she was having fun. I don't know. I didn't go into the stream. But it did make me laugh a little bit because I was like, damn, this like accurately sums up what I've seen Blue and Safety experience grinding out the ranked. All right, Marbles. How are you going to land DeCarlo with an early lead? Yeah, Nina's nice. She's cool. Nothing but love. It was just a funny moment. OG Nico Polo. Zoomin'. I had a lot of fun with Pocket in the beginning. I just wasn't a big fan of the last two sets. I think they felt heavy-handed and didn't introduce anything that I found super appealing. The first mini set for Pocket was when the game peaked for me in terms of enjoyment. Agent of Oblivion. Did the Oblivion remaster give them extra energy? It could have. Arceus Parasite mechanic is hilariously unserious of a metagame. Yeah, it was silly. Although apparently the one that came after it was worse with Giratina, from what I've seen. It was funny. There was a post like, I top 8'd this big tournament with Blastoise, and then you look at the top 8, and 7 of them are the stock Giratina deck, and then you have one Blastoise sneaking in, and it's like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that's cool. Props to the person who did it with Blastoise, but that's like peak bait for like content. Damn, Agent of Oblivion's holding it down. Oh, but they might get blocked here. Oh, they didn't get blocked. They're actually a legend, dude. Holy shit. Legendary run. That was clean as fuck. Actually goated Marbler right there. Every new Series 5 card says this card is better if you play it in Thanos. Yeah, that is the... I mean, we lived that, right? We did live that. Are people dying to this turret? No, I don't think it is killing them. Parasitic mechanics are basically just like
Surprise, motherfucker.
all the cards that, like, the card revolves around, you know what it's like? You know what's a parasitic mechanic? Is original Cull Obsidian pre-release, where it you needed to play a Thanos stone to play it. That's what a parasitic mechanic is. It's a card that doesn't work if you don't play another card. Speaking of card, Heart of the Cards Snap with the raid. Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We've had, not gonna lie, probably the worst day of streaming Snap I have had in a very long time, but we're trying to power through for the sake of chat and my lingering sanity. All right, VIP agent of Oblivion. And as is tradition, we do have to sacrifice someone to the marbles in order to play marbles. That sacrifice is Bash Dazzle. So 07's in chat. Give them the salute. Remember them. Praise them. Thank them for their sacrifice. Because they're going into the void. Yeah, Emma's sweating. Good luck. Godspeed. See you on the other side, friend. Thanks for playing. If you're new and just joining the stream, this is Marbles. It's a redeem we have. And, yeah, the winner gets VIP for the week. Loser gets 12 hours in the timeout chair. You're fine, Emma. Salt is fine. I should play something else, but, like, so many of the games today, it feels like my decisions have made such little impact. So I'm like, does it really matter? Like, what am I even supposed to play? Let's play Zoo and Baku, yeah. It can't get worse, trust. Honestly, I thought we hit the it can't get worse point like an hour ago. It did in fact get worse. Although the rogue snipe was a highlight. Here, I actually have it up. Wait. Look at this fucking, because I paused the stream back then. All right, yeah. So this is the board state. Mind you, they early snapped me on not having Mr. Negative. Like, this was what the board state looked like. I was like, okay, fucking Super Scroll's a little annoying. And now in hindsight, it's like, oh, they probably snapped because they saw the thing and they got the rogue. This was the board state. And so I'm like, okay, I'll just play this copycat. Yeah, you know, they get it off scroll, but it's still my best play. Yoink. Wait, it's turn 6. Yes, it wasn't even the final turn. It's like there's... I'm all for trying to find a reason that, you know, maybe someone made, you know, a sneaky play that I wasn't thinking about. But, like... That's just, I've never seen a more blatant snipe than that. The face of infinite sadness. It's like, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Like, congrats. It's like that clip from The Simpsons. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. This was literally me. Wait, I need to turn on the audio so you can hear it. Pause the music. Chrome audio. This is me. Oh, that last frame is just me. Like when I saw the rogue, I was just like, oh, just kill me now. Like, just end it. Top 3 at least, yeah. What's the most obvious one you've seen? You moved all your ongoings from your hand and the deck, yeah. It's just like, it's so absurd. The snap should have made it more obvious when they didn't have negative, but I don't know, man. I don't get sniped very often. I usually give people benefit of the doubt. It's not something I deal with a whole lot. It happens once in a blue moon, but usually I just, you know, it's the cost of streaming. It's gonna happen sometimes, but it was just so blatant. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a more blatant one. Andre Cap vipering a hobgoblin Woody Ghost Spidered into Death Domains on 6. Dude, I feel like I saw that. I feel like I was there for that one. That actually sounds familiar. What's up, Thonson? Also, look at Giga Chad Bruce. Oh, it was Prof, not Viper. Yeah, wait, he like, did he profed the goblin so the goblin would be stuck on his side or something? God, I feel like I remember that. I swear I remember that. That sounds familiar. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's helping me get better at caring about the number less, which I think I've done a decent job doing. It's like, I think I would be less annoyed if... I think I'd be okay with being pretty negative today if the games were actually, like, kind of fun games, but so many of them have not been fun games. The other was Evazor playing around the randomly generated card against D-Money that lost to passing. That's pretty bad, too. You know, it's not bad. This beautiful Bruce. This one actually goes crazy hard. Hulk farted. Yeah, this is Bruce's live reaction. Also, I just noticed this one has like neat little accents on the side. That's kind of cool. Oh, is this Creative House Pocket? It is. They're quickly becoming one of my favorite new artists for the game. I don't know. What should we play, chat? It's out of my hands at this point. Like, so I'm leaving it in your hands. What should we play? I tried a Carter Surfer Hybrid. I have not, mainly because especially today, I don't think this card's going to be helping me a lot with the kind of luck we've been having. Pixie Auto Deck? M'Baku Blink, Thanos. What does Pixie Auto Deck look like right now? Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but... First, let's see what the auto Pixie deck is. Yeah, it seems fine. It's pretty similar to Derek's one, right? I don't think I'm going to play this, but I was curious. Ben Scream's gotta be good. I was playing Hawk Scream, because that apparently was doing well versus Thanos, but didn't work out super well for me. Alright. I'm tempted to go to the dark side. Mainly because, at least if we're gonna lose all day, like... At least losing with Arsham is like a positive impact on the world, you know? Because then your opponent gets to beat Arsham, and that's always based. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of how down bad we are today. I propose including a Funsies Fastos. I mean, it's value, right? Fastos buffs even more cards in Arsham. That's just straight value. We will not be taking questions at this time. That's just straight value. What could possibly go wrong? It's just math. Yeah, you can't argue with math. It's just accurate. You can't argue with it. It would actually be fucking hilarious if I started winning. You're playing Fastos, might as well use Warlock to draw more. Now chat's cooking. Surely the solution to a day of bad luck is to play a deck that is inherently more draw reliant. And get snapped on turn 1 and then leave because this is a move player and they got New York. Okay. All right. Well, we did a good deed. We one Arsham lost down. Many more to come. I got food though, so that's a upside. Food is always good. It's actually, all things considered, I should be much like hangrier with how the games have gone today and how little food I've had today. I should probably, I'm holding it together better than I think I would otherwise normally. I got some pasta. My folks went out and brought me back some food. Today, instead of training our snap skills, we're training the anti-tilt skills. Alright, this is actually kind of cool, because I can do this. Big value. Watching Guest earlier, as I had rice and steak, the son of a gun was eating McDonald's. Rice and steak's good. Well, I was hoping it wouldn't pull the Goliath, but oh well. Oh wait, there's a cool line here actually. Do you guys see the cool line we can take? Has anyone spotted it? Because we're kind of full on board space, we have to do it this way. But the idea is this will get yoinked. We generate a thing with Penny, merge onto one of these big boys, and hope it saves the day. Or we pull Conchu and lose. Those are the outcomes. Well, Enchantress, please. Fastos. Ah, bummer. We were close to greatness. We would have had 14 power. Would have got to 21. Yeah, we would have. I think we had a good shot at winning if the spider got pulled instead of Conchu there. Maybe they still feel like they're in an awkward spot. I mean, I always feel like I'm in an awkward spot staring down something like this from Arsham, but unfortunately our cards were shit. Strong start, but didn't pan out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. I have reached the point where I am regretting my decision to play this deck. It came faster than I thought it would. Insert "that's what she said" joke here. I mean, to just play it? I think I do. Bro, what did they get? I'm confused. Also, why did the bird change there? It was weird. Did they get just all the top end? Those are not the stones I was looking for. Enchantress is a little sad. This is kind of tempting, though. Did they do the same thing? That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, they did. That was something. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like any card game. Sometimes you just have bad days. It's just easier to cut your loss earlier when you're not streaming. But that's okay. We're doing the best what we can. Is a learning experience. I think I am going to take this Fastos out of the deck, though. A bad day of MarvelSnap is better than a bad day at the dentist. I mean, personally, I can't relate as much because, like, despite not taking nearly as well or as good care of my teeth as I probably should, I have never had much dental problems. Arsham uses your variants. Arsham, so I have hip, so it gives me all hips. These hips don't lie. I can't even debris them because it'll fucking screw me over. But yeah, they made a change a while ago for you get the variants based off of whatever variant the card that creates them is. It's pretty cool. One of the cooler updates they have put out. Yeah, I think it was within the last month or two. It was pretty recent. Probably like it was like earlier on in the year. I don't know, man. We're pressing the concede button is what we're doing this game. I think the real answer is we do this, we get a drone thing, and we hope they try and beat us on exactsies, and then we go Enchantress Victoria and hope they fuck up the math. Is it a play that is likely to win the game? I'm gonna press X to doubt, especially with what they just did. Yeah, we're not staying in this game. But unless we get a randomly generated Shang, I guess. Even that, I don't think is good enough. Like our cope would be we do this and then hope they only beat it by a certain amount, but they have 80 million Gwen buffs, so that ain't it. Well, the plus side of Arsham is I think it makes people more scared to snap into us. So I guess that's helping a bit. We might not be winning, but we're not losing big cubes. Yeah, I'm just losing small cubes. To think Arsham used to give us duplicates of our deck. Yeah, that was a time. I played a lot of card games in my time, and I can safely say nothing tilted me in a card game more than original Arsham, man. Getting that second Shang. The classic 2-drop on 1 into 3-drop on 2. Can you imagine a world where they let Arsham ride and it still had 2 energy on 1 when Iron Patriot came out? Can you just imagine what that world looks like? Original Loki, yeah, and that too. This looks promising. Don't forget the old Blob Mystique days. Who could? I wouldn't dream of it. Probably one of the only nice things I think I'll ever say about Arsham is at least it resulted in them nerfing so many other annoying cards by proxy. I think that's the funniest thing to have come out of the Arsham experience. I was on vacation when he came out, and I was so happy I was on vacation. It was like, I can't play this, man. Also, I probably shouldn't have played this Meek, thinking about it. Dude, the Isun doesn't even do anything. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. The Isun literally doesn't pull a card. Alright. Alright, fine. Actually, it's not fine, because that fucks up my ability to Mockingbird Enchantress. Oh, God, dude. Just end it. Strike me down, opponent. Do it. Hey. We survived. Unless... You... Enchantress. The rare W. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon today for me. No, I guess shout out to Storm for baiting them. Order lol. Oh no. Okay. I mean, these are real good cards. These are real... Well, actually, Gore's not really good because Gore is actually bad because they don't play any unrevealed. I think we have to say the middle is cooked and hope we just get something to win the right. Yeah, fuck you, Ravona. Out of my house. Alright. Trust. Oh, God. World's juiciest enchantress. Top deck. Incoming. I'm just passing and hoping for the infinite, man. What else is there to do? Alright, we know they have an Iron Man. Does that kill me? No, well, let's do the math for fun. We would have had 30. They would have had 17 doubled, which is bigger than 30. So yes, I was dead, even if it didn't pull the infinite. Yeah, see, I would have loved to have some games like this with this deck. But I ran into the issue of the deck with 33% of the cards that cost 2 or less, never finding them on turn 2. And it turns out that deck's pretty bad if you don't find your 2s. It's pretty not good. But you're allowed to copy Sam Wilson, true. Alright. I'm gonna get brooded. What's up, Isaac? Guess I'm playing these. Prage for me, chat. Please. They don't believe me. I'm probably, if they have brood, I'm cooked. Lad wins right. Oh, come on. Bro, just kill me. Just straight kill me. If that hits like anything but brood or I guess surfer, I'm good. Yep. I will make a humble request. If you recognize me and do the spider point and then a fist bump, don't be like this guy. Don't be Mr. 1-inch penis. Be like, oh ho ho, you tried to get me, but I outskilled you, sir. If you take nothing else away from the stream, I hope you take that away from it. Because if that motherfucker comes in chat, it's on site. It is on site. GG's, man, I got lucky with the brood pull. That wasn't me. Oh, you saved yourself there. We got an itchy trigger finger. Plot twist, it actually was them. They're just covering. I mean, look at this, man. This is so bad. We're so fucked. I did it to myself, though, choosing to play Arsham on a day where luck is the furthest thing from possible. We're just laughing at the chaos at this point. These are the only games second intercedes when considering Arsham for further nerfs, yeah. That would be the cherry on top. Dude, these stones are so bad. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these? Dude, them giving out the Deadpool emote for free has to be one of the most regrettable decisions they have made. I feel like. Mind Stone into Taskmaster to double copy. What? I don't. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the Soul Stone. I'm like, what? But no. Just a meme line. That's fine. I guess this at least threatens Blob. We are gonna nuke whatever the fuck they played mid. Oh, there's Blob. He's a little late, though. Won the game, though. Shout out Negasonic. We did it to the person with the Negasonic avatar, too. That is something. I guess this bait stone was helpful. Soulstone should give 4 to 2 full lanes. 2's barely anything. I think they should just remove the restriction. I think it should just give 2 to all 3 lanes without them having to be full. To me, that is the answer. I think Stefan was the one who pointed out, like, as is, it's like a worse Ironheart. It's like, damn, that really says a lot. I liked that suggestion for a change. It would mean it has better synergy with the Mind Stone too, which it very clearly needs. Thanks for the follow, Salabna. Horncom. Welcome. Imagine we can make giant Ultron and task it. That'd be so sick. Notice how I said imagine, though, because we are not living in the world where that is a role we get. I mean, I can just play it as an 11 power card. I'm gonna do this, though. Oh, it kind of sucks I eat the buff, but we'll just pull null, and it'll be great. Olive Soup. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Well, at least Bird won't die. Oh, that's kind of cool. The thing goes off. Take my cube, sir. Send me to the Juggernaut realm. Actually, am I supposed to play it here ever? 10, 17, pulls one of these. 2, 4, 6, gets them to 18. I don't think they play here. I think they're playing here. They could play here. No, they probably double up here. I'm gonna play here. My read is shield here. I mean, maybe they play a Surfer here. Love the night streams. I'm glad you enjoy them. Feels good, man. Really? They didn't have the Surfer. That means I win. Let's go. Isan did something. Yippee. I don't think the night streams are going to be a regular occurrence because I did like the slot I had. I'm bad at managing my sleep schedule though. So this has been the result. But I mean, the time slot's fine. I think night streams will happen once in a while, but I wouldn't expect them to be the majority. How do I keep getting tasked 3 games in a row? It's a great question. I've got the Arsham difference. Just built different. I've just been staying up too late. Rip the Agent Venom for good luck, surely. We get to see the alternate timeline where if they made Ultron a 5-3 instead of a 5-6 on release, if we play it. I hope they cherish that Bucky. Don't love this, but see what happens. Would you say Red Guardian's a must pin? He's the last real tech card I'm missing, but I do want Moonstone or Agent Venom more. I don't think he's a must pin. Ow. Speaking of Red Guardian. Should I more like Rude Guardian? That was some rude shit. I also really didn't want a Juggernaut. That's not what I was looking for. Bro, what the fuck is this hand? What the fuck is this hand? Ugh. That's all good. But yeah, Red Guardian's good to pick up, but I don't think he's like a must-have. Like, for a little bit, he was going in like every deck in the world. He's still very popular, but like, we have a lot of good 3s now. But he is very good. Like, I would rate him very highly. Moonstone is also very good right now, though. I would rate them both probably higher than Agent Venom. Pray for me, chat. Actually, wait. Oh no, because Heimdall move. They have Prio. Surf for me, bro. Surf's up. Fortunately, we have this little thing called randomly skilled generation. Hail the king. Might go so far as to say that was supremely savage. It would be such a villain arc if I got all my snap points back with fucking Arsham of all things. It would be such a villain arc. That's how Snap decides to give me my luck back, by only giving it to me with the card I dislike probably the most in the game. Be something. He's back.
What are the odds?
That's pretty juicy. Although I'm pretty sure ongoing could still beat me. Bing. Yo, dog, I heard you like rocks.
I am Iron Man.
I didn't want rocks game. I think you got a little confused. Alright, I mean, I'll give him some props for running Mr. Charles Xavier. That's a card I haven't seen in a long time. They went for it, and I can respect going for it. You gotta try. Rest in piss lockdown meta, yeah. This was Surfer. So we're gonna Galacta mid to protect, or to have Mr. F protect. Jug, rude, was very rude, sir. You didn't even say not thank you, but you didn't even, was it thank you? Yeah. Or no, it was please. The meme was you didn't even say please, right? I don't know. I think I have a hand that can do things, potentially. How we doing? We are staying alive the best we can. I am A-okay to see that. Bum, 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 bum. That is fine. Don't pull Hulk, please. Thank you. Thank you for not pulling Hulk. I appreciate it. Oh, cool play here. We can absorb this into Iron Patriot to get a new card for the Isan. That's pretty sick. Haha, got him. Pretty gross, not gonna lie. Pretty gross game on our part, but look at Isan. That's my boy, dude. Look at him go. He's goated. Much like the split we got on him. This was peak random bullshit go. We played how many cards that were in our deck? I guess a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards. Good beatdown every now and then to make up for the bricks. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, if like I was really feeling it, I probably would have snapped him back like a turn or two ago, but I have not been feeling the snapping back with today's luck. We might have just left anyway. TVA. Nope. Not with the sand, brother. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, like, I mean, for me, it's that personally, as time has gone on, like, the points have mattered less to me because there's not like I don't have a goal. And I think if I set a goal, it usually, I think if I set a goal, it just leads to more results-oriented, like, thinking. And I think that makes for worse streams. Well, this was a fun, interactive game. Boat goes binted. Is this a person I should be aware of? Or is this a reference, or? It's a very popular meme in VTuber culture. Interesting. Not familiar. These are certainly cards. Slam turn 1, very fun. Yep. Perfectly balanced. Not only did they get the +1 energy turn 1 because of where the shield landed, they immediately get the location that'll give them even more energy when they fill it, which they will on like 3 with Sam. A lot of those games have happened today, where it's just like a bit of a non-game. That's really where more I think of my frustration comes from than the losing part. I don't really mind losing games when like I feel like there was a, you know, some good back and forth and there were interesting decisions, but losing games like those just sucks. Because it feels like it's like, oh, I made the mistake of queuing up a game of MarvelSnap, shame on me. And somehow I haven't learned my lesson today. I got both Sam Wilson and Captain America in inked. In your opinion, which one should have the red cosmic? Which one should have the blue? I think I gave Sam red and cap blue. I think that's what I did. I feel like the blue is more fitting on Steve. I guess sure you enjoy your timed out. But we'll take those because sure you enjoy is a good player. I can show what they look like if you want to see, because I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Yeah. I like the red on Sam a lot. I think it looks good. I do have blue too. It looks fine, but I think the red just pops a bit more. And then I like the blue on Steve. Yeah, that's the other thing that I think is kind of cool. The red looks really good on the shield token. And it's kind of cool. You have like the red shield going to the blue Captain America. It's kind of fun. Am I going to finish the Chibi album? Is that the Rian one? If so, yes. That's what I've been saving all my gold for. I guess you can't see it because the cam is covering it, but I have like 16k gold. I've been saving for that for like 2 months. I have all the Rian variants. That's the one I like to collect. Big fan of the art. And I do currently have them all, so I'm gonna try and keep the collection together. Trying to finish Hellfire Gala to get Mommy Marvel. It's fair. Where is Shang? I haven't been running into a whole lot of stuff that justifies the Shang today. Enchantress has been better for a tech card for me. If you really want to play it, you could play it over Ultron. Thinking of finishing that one or the one coming next week. I am Ivan fan. What are the rewards for the upcoming one? The rewards for the Rian one are pretty good. You get like Cassandra Nova variant and 6k tokens, which is pretty nice. I really thought they'd play left, especially with Sam. I would think you definitely Sam left. Galactus variant 2 keys, which will probably be tokens instead, yes. So value-wise, it sounds similar. So it probably comes down to what art you like better. Or if you don't own Galactus or Cassandra, that can play into it too. But it sounds like value-wise, they are similar or the same. I only get one stone. We could do this. Actually, we could just do this. Fuck it. Any rescue enjoyers? Do 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 do. Oh, that's a nice one with the hips. People always shang my Ultron lane, but joke's on them, I never get Power Stone. That's how we do it. Funk. I'm ready to get shanged. First big Ultron of the day. Oh no, we're good. Nice. And M'Baku! Look at him go. Baku needs a nerf, yeah. I think that's the only thing that would make Butt actually quit the game. A M'Baku nerf. He'd be like fucking Scarlet Witch and Infinity War walking up to Ben Brode, you took everything from me. Favorite meme deck of all time? There are two. There are two that hold a special place in my heart. One is yeah, it has 6k tokens as the final reward. But if that other album has 2 keys, that's essentially 6k tokens as well under the new system. Oh, hello, Iron Man. It's nice to see you. Yeah, meme decks I really loved. One of them, the bad one, was Cerebro 1 Thanos. Oh shit. I thought they were just an ongoing deck, not negative. Although we got Legion, so that's cool. So the cool thing with that deck was Luke Cage was a 2/1, and so many of the Thanos stones were cheap things. It was just a neat deck. And then the other one was my homebrew Cerebro 5, back when Sarah cost 5. And Sarah cost 5. What else cost 5 back then? It was like Sarah, Mysterio. I have a screenshot somewhere. It was pretty nutty. Do they make the read that we have the Legion? I guess we'll find out. Remember Cerebro 9, maybe? When did Copycat stop having the animation? They actually answered this. They were disabling it in the upcoming patch because it was causing a bug with the new patch. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Well, if they are here, they their name doesn't match their in-game name. I'm inclined to believe that after waiting a minute to load in the stream, they realized, oh, he's going to play Legion. Let me play around it. Pretty sad. That, or they just think they're going to win because of negative. It's possible they're not sniping me, but I'm not going to reward a brainless negative player in the chance that they are sniping me. Because it's really weird to sit there for like a minute and then be like, you know what, I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. If they snapped right away, I'd be like, okay, They're just snapping on, there was a weird delay to that. Yeah, I mean, sniping stuff is frustrating. It's like, I don't know for sure that was a snipe or not, but we had the most obvious snipe ever earlier on, so I'm more on guard. Negative players are the last player I want to reward for such behavior because half those motherfuckers don't have more than 3 brain cells. Like, we had a Wanda rework. I don't think so. I think Scarlet Witch is a pretty cool design. I think if they were gonna do another Wanda, they'd probably make like a new version of it or something, kind of like 2099 Doom, maybe like a future Wanda or alternate timeline Wanda or something. Okay. Takes a lot of skill to have negative on curve. Or fucking snap into the Legion. Let's recycle the ones we already have. It's value. Dude, the amount of times we've gotten Soulstone today is too many times. I hate you, Soulstone. You are so fucking worthless. This is now a Soulstone bullying stream. Jug's pretty good, though. Alright, I'm gonna get myself 18 million power here. Look at all this value. We're gonna send him to therapy. Too much bullying. It's a big ass age, though. I'm on my 9th sage split with nothing but garbage, yeah. Character mastery, baby. Stonks. But yeah, I'm hoping to catch up on some video content I've been meaning to do over the weekend, so there'll be a handful of things coming out next week. Some snap pack analysis, some returning player decks, we're going to talk about the China draft thing that Chinese Snap has. Yeah, I mean, this is easily probably the best deck I've played all day in terms of my results. It's the only thing I am positive with. We went super negative. Why is this so big? We went super negative with this. Even with this. Negative. Negative. Somehow positive. Even with what I would say is very subpar snapping on my part. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. Definitely can't complain. We joined the dark side. Does feel bad to do it to a Fastos enjoyer, but I suppose we're gonna play the biggest card we have. Actually, am I supposed to? I can't play anything with Valentina, unfortunately. I would like to play Valentina to get a better pull, because right now my best pull from Isan is Mr. F, which is not great. They're going mid. Ah, I see. I mean, it's still a fair bit of power. We've already seen one of the Toxie buffs. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, bum-bum-bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Olive Scoop and Slobnob Corn Cob. Thanks for the follows. Don't encourage him, yeah. True. I swear. Sometimes when people take a long time on the final turn, I just want to press the snap button to speed them up. Even though I know that's not smart playing. It's just... I like a good Cersei in my Arsham to reroll all my crap. At least you're committed to the bit, you know? Move person. We got this random scream though. Pretty good. I always boomer snap when they start roping, yeah. It's always tempting. Maybe they aren't playing move. This person usually plays move. I was wondering why my hand is so full. It's because I got this random Thanos. That's unfortunate. I probably have the Conquest variant. I don't think I've ever missed one. Conquest been feeling like a grind. Yeah, I definitely can. So what is this? This is Victoria hand? I don't even... Oh, is the... No, I'm thinking of a season pass one. What was the Ghost Rider Conquest variant? Misery. Definitely Victoria. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a play that wins. Like, I could ally at the middle to stop the Victorias, but... I mean, I guess that's worth. I do that, and I play this, and... Does that beat... I have 17. The biggest arrow they can have here is 4. They go to 16. Possible. It loses to... No, they already played the demon. Yeah, I'll ship it. If they Shang, I imagine they're Shang in mid. I think this wins a lot of the time. Not enough of the time, though. Would I have won if I went the other way around? Would have been... Yeah, we were playing around Victoria hand. So they would have had... This would have procced twice, so it would have been +6. So they would have had 19. Yeah, they would have won if we Eliath left, right? Because we would have had 7 left. Oh no, we would have tie breaks. But we would we lose tie breaks? 12 here. 12, 15, plus 19. No, we actually would have won. If we Eliath left, Collector mid, we actually win this. Oh yeah, which one was the Conquest variant? Was this a Conquest one? I thought this was a season pass. I could be wrong. Strange to pull Thanos right might win. Strange would have pulled the middle card because it was bigger. Oh, I didn't know this was a Conquest variant. I thought this was season pass. Oh no, the first one? This one? Oh, Maria Wolf was the... I didn't remember this being a Conquest one. Yeah, this one bangs. I like this one a lot. Yeah, this is one of the ones... I mean, Ghost Rider has some real good ones, but I like this one a lot. Pretty good. Wish this card was better. Someday. Someday that card will be better. I don't even think it'll get the Carter treatment. I think it'll be like Dakin, where it's dog shit for like a really long time, and then suddenly a card will come out that makes it good. Yeah, I too have seen the $50 Iron Fist. It's not in the web store though, which is very weird. Khonshu Enjoyer. I think with the introduction of spells, we should get equipment cards similar to Hulkbuster. Maybe the shield characters could generate. That could be cool. Damn, I really wanted that to stay. I wanted that to stay pretty badly. Now we're in trouble. We're dead. We are super mega ultra dead. I'm not even gonna... Wait, they lost their Conchu, actually. But we're still dead. Unless we find Enchantress? I don't even think Enchantress does it. It does not. I like the Kate variant, but I'm not sure if the tokens are worth it. Yeah, I don't know where the token value falls on that one. I always feel weird snapping against Arsham. That I understand. Yeah, it's weird that it's just in the in-game store. It seems counterproductive. Like, feels like that's a good way to make sure your most dedicated players don't buy it. Because they feel like they're losing out on value, you know? Probably just testing something. Could be. Definitely possible. Hi, Ultron. No! That was mine. I wanted it. Sag. All right, well, we have entered the I hope they don't play Shang-Chi part of the game. Some versions of this deck do play Shang, some do not. Time to Legion them. The funny thing is, I don't even know if it's actually Legion this turn. Because if I Legion, the only thing I can Legion is the Peak. If I Legion the Peak, I'm losing all my cards for Isan. Legion Peak? Alright, the people want it. Give the people what they want. You might get Shang. Now that would be funny. LDS. It's not bad. I got my Infinity Ultron back. Alright. Chat cooked. Chat cooked with that one. Oh. Gotta love winning the game by playing 2 cards, don't you? That's definitely a highlight. Well, at least we've done some silly things with this deck. This deck has been a redeeming factor of today. Which is such a... It's so incredibly ironic that the one deck that I didn't turbo tank with is the deck that inherently has 10 times more RNG than all the more consistent decks we played. Is a plugin for Untapped a new edition? I think it came out a few months ago. It's not like super new, but it's also not super old. It's cool though. Although someone pointed out earlier, it's actually like inconvenient if you're trying to put up like a snipe blocker because they can use the thing to see through it, which is kind of funny. Legion left. I can't. He costs 5. He costs 5. It doesn't. That's not how that works. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Oh, now. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. I could. You're right. I could because of War Machine. I think it's the wrong play, probably, but we could do it. Like, what the fuck is my follow-up? Whatever, we'll do it. Snap? I am not snapping this. We'll make it because it's a funny play, but I am not snapping on it. No world am I snapping on it. May not be the right play, but it's the right play, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, tie breaks. Fully tied. I mean, I guess it was the right play. I suppose it was actually the right play. Probably would have... Well, alright. What were we doing differently if we went the other way about this? If we went the other way about this, instead of playing Legion left, we would play Isan right. And we probably would have won. So, probably not the right play. However, Isan could have pulled Corvus and could have fucked us over. So it's not guaranteed, but... It had a decent chance. Tony Stark that generates different suits would be cool. That is a cool idea. Kind of hard for the ongoing deck to fight against Empty Lane Iron Patriot. Do not discard the Onslaught. Oh, they're playing Patriot themselves. Interesting. Kind of based. Can fuck with the good Patriot Enjoyer. The Snap, I'm intrigued by. I mean, I imagine it's the Citadel. Damn. Damn you, Shauna. Although, to be honest, it probably doesn't fuck us over that badly. So it's Zoo. It's Patriot Zoo is what we're playing against. So I think I'm gonna... Do we try and yoink them? That or we storm? I'm gonna storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Looking like an L, but... Yeah, turn 6 Storm Rug Pull would have been cool, but I don't think we had the cards to make that happen. Yeah, they are going to do a new web store, they said. We'll see what that does. Didn't know Yo Mama played Snap. Me neither. Today I learned. I hate you, opponent. I hate you so very much. I mean, we were probably dead either way, but that's just the meaner way of killing me. I didn't even get a gamble on my stones. Imagine we get the perfect stones to win the game. Would have been glorious. Digital Dookies. Thanks for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that hurts a bit. Fortunately, we have some good cards in hand, so that helps. Oh, this is a tempting snap. Let's see what they do. God, that's annoying. Alright, I'm doing this. Then if they acid arrow me, I Odin them. And say, no, you have it back. This hits my own Quinjet. My own Quinjet's not really doing very much. It's Clog? Rude. Do 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 do. Is it going better? Yeah, it's going better. It's going better than it was, for sure. Up too late. Back from ads, cool. It has gotten better, surprisingly, which is really funny because we had more consistent results with the most inherently inconsistent deck. That's just the kind of day it's been. I'm under the impression that the economy rework means those that have a lot of resources saved up can spend a lot less. That's what it seems like on the surface. But yeah, there is some pretty amusing irony that we've won more with Arsham than we have any like more consistent deck all day. Still gonna bait myself into getting variants I like, but a lot less. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, how have we done with Arsham? You know what card I miss? Original Snow Guard. Do you mean like original Snow Guard? Back when it would change between the two? Yes, damn. Can't be too surprised it's a butt classic. When it was good, yeah, dude. I miss 2-mana animals, Snow Guard. That's what I miss. I had so much fun with Snow Guard. Was a curve in a box. It was beautiful. That shit was peak. It's a shame it happened during like Loki time, but I was a big fan. Does Untap do this for anyone else? When I refresh the page, sometimes it takes a while, and I don't know why. I don't think it used to do this, but weird. It does? Okay, well, at least it's not just me. I've used Untap before, but I never really used it a ton, and then they were nice enough to hook me up with a membership, so now I use it more. It's a useful tool. Shout out to them. Exclamation mark Untapped if you need a tracker. But I wasn't sure if this was like an issue on my end with the browser, or if this just what happens, just happens on the stats page. Okay, I'll give it a minute. Back when Series 4 and Series 5 cards were randomly acquired on the track. That's the one I got. Dude, I got so lucky with that. I think I got like 4 or 5 cards. I got Thanos and Shuri right on release, which I didn't fully understand the value of that. And then I got Null a little bit after he came out. And then I'm pretty sure I got Sentry, because I remember trying to make Sentry work, and it's when nobody had Sentry, and I know for a fact I did not pay 6k tokens for Sentry. So I'm thinking I must have got that in a box. And then I think I got another one right near the end of it. I got She-Hulk, Absorbing Man, Null, and Luke Cage. Yeah, the Series 4s were like on a pity timer, so you were guaranteed to get them after a while. But the Series 5, I don't think tokens existed when Sentry was new. Tokens existed ever since they added Series 4 and 5. When they added Thanos and Galactus in them, that's when tokens came out. I am sure. The reason I'm sure is because they... the token shop was just way shittier back then, though. So it wasn't as reliable. I know it was like this because Second Inter did a thing where if you were above a certain collection level, you got more tokens when the system rolled over. So I spent more money to get to that level, so I got an extra... I don't remember how much it was. It was like... I think there were brackets, like, if you got 3k tokens baseline. If you were 1k CL, you got, like, 6k. And if you were, I think, like 3k CL, which was like collection complete-ish, Series 3 complete-ish, you got 12k tokens. And so I spent money to get to that point before the update so I could get more tokens. Okay, it normally doesn't take this long. There it goes. We are up 10 cubes. Still down on the day, but... we've had some wacky wins, too. But yeah, I remember very specifically spending a bunch of money to do that. Stefan knows I'm up to shenanigans. Although if he's playing his deck and I have double Shang-Chi, that is incredibly funny. Snapping me, eh? I'm guessing that's a Sauron on 2 snap. It is. Now, see, Stefan will play around the first Shang, I'm sure. But will he play around the second Shang? Nobody knows. Yeah, he's been playing this list with Sauron. I made my own version. I was having a lot of fun with it before stream, and then I tried it on stream, and I didn't run into any ongoing, and I got relentlessly shit on. A little unlucky. That's actually a great place for that to go. Uh-oh. Snap back. I can. What are his best plays? Yeah, I mean, we probably do just win. This is such an obvious Shang, but he can't really play around it. Let him take Prio. I really can't because of this Silk. It seems very hard to take Prio, or for him to take Prio. Stefan's also a good enough player to play around that. I would expect him to play around that. Chill though. So what we do here, we play this, and is it better to play the Warpath on the right, or is it the same? I guess it's the same, because the Silk will always end up right. Imagine he leaves. I don't think he's gonna beat 15 here. Oh wait, I can wait. I forgot to get +3, so I can actually do this. Yeah, I forgot to get extra power here. What's the smallest I can put here? This doesn't change my play very much. This gets me one more power on the left though. Forgot about the buff. I don't think he stays for Warpath over Hope. Oh, for tie breaks. Yeah, you're right. Yep. I mean, it's not impossible he gets me here. But yeah, I don't think he's staying for 8 there. I certainly wouldn't. If he did, he has bigger balls than me. That was some. This was some peak Arsham bullshit. The second Shang-Chi. For Stefan's mental health, I'm glad you didn't get a double Shang. Me too. Me too. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 I mean, we had just everything go right. What did you have, Stefan? Good retreat, yes. Do you have anything? Or are you thinking about like a... My guess was you were thinking about a Malekith gamble, right? That was my guess. Try and Malekith, rip a lizard or a maw. 2 lizards, grapple, Pim. Did it win left? I had 16, so I think so. What'd you have on the right? What was on the right? Malekith? No. When was the right card played? That was turn 3? Starbrand? It's Starbrand, yeah, okay. So I had 16, you have had 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you would have, I think you edged me out by 1 point, right? Pim is 4, grapples 3, 2 lizards are 12. Oh, no, that's more than that. That's, 4 and 3 is 7. It's 19. The other line I was thinking about was, I was considering Eliath and then having this, trying to get the Silk to move mid, but it only tied. I was like 1 point short of going for that. Although Eliath would have lost on the right. I was thinking of I could Eliath the left and rely on the Silk to go mid as well, but I know Eliath isn't particularly great against your deck. But I was thinking for like, I guess it's mainly just the Pim arrow. I mean, it's irrelevant since he played Sauron, right? But I was just thinking for the more power. But yeah, we had some bullshit this game. I was also thinking about if there was a world where I could throw Prio for like for the second Shang, but once the Silk was down, I was like, nah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a very sensible leave. I 100% would have left in that situation. Because if I had anything reasonably large or even a few small things, I can win the right. Scary game. It's a null. It's kind of cool. Playing mid because I don't think they will. So it's negative with null. Okay, that's actually incredibly funny. Because I can... I'm snapping. We have Legion. We have Copycat. Okay, they're out. Oh, dude, we could have done something so funny. So, the dream here is we get the Patriot reduction. Destroyer goes sicko mode. We slam him. We get another one. We blow up everything else. We make the world's largest null. And then we fucking Legion them on the final turn to dodge like double Shang. We're back, yeah. We're only at 100 SP down from where I started. It's better than me in 150 down, though. I have very mixed feelings about the reason. Arsham doing its best to win me over, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's trying to squash the beef. Next month, Sanctum event? Maybe. They haven't said, though. I hope so. I liked Sanctum quite a bit. They got unlucky there. If they didn't have Prio, that's a very different game. Also, I'm sure some people haven't seen this interaction. Gambit can only do his thing if there's a thing to target. Fun fact. If Sanctum shows up, people are going to clear out all the Series 4 first. Then they'll only roll random Series 5. It's true. Assuming the store is the same. Fanny Ultron release dropped me from around 1 to 2k to 7k. Ouch, yeah. Strange brought me back to 2k. That's nice. Am I recalling correctly that this is someone who snipes? I feel like I remember someone bringing up this name. Like, I feel like maybe it came up watching somebody. I'll keep that in mind. I think it's the guy that changed his name a few times to avoid suspicion. Could be. What's really sad is this hand, bro. They're making pretty quick plays right now, though. So we'll see. A reformed stream sniper. Okay. They're reformed. I used to BM a lot, but calm down on that front. Hey, I'm all for people reforming. Doubter I have him muted. Yeah. And talk about a mirror match, am I right? Today we asked the question, does my opponent have the card Shang-Chi? Probably better to do this. Well, no, they're not really committed to this lane. They're pretty committed to this one. At least a little bit more committed. They can just bail with the Rocket and Groot. That's a lot of cards. Well, I know where the real Mysterio isn't. And I foresee a Sasquatch in our future. Well, I think we're dead. Sad. Like, our best play is this. And it's not pretty good. So I'm gonna leave. I'm guessing if they made this play, the real Mysterio was on the right. And they were going to abandon the left and go mid, but I don't think I could. If they play anything even remotely sizable, I die. I will leave. Well, they didn't rope me at all, so they weren't sus in that regard. Yeah, they could have left the Groot. This is true. Definitely possible. Tribunal's kind of funny. Hit him with the old Maw Tribunal. Probably not great versus Ajax. Although this is an Ajax that isn't running... what's it called? Well, Suji's actually just bad for me. Dude, like, all of these cards are bad. Long Ultron time. I don't have hand space for it. Is the concern. This is terrible, but I'm gonna do it. Please, Power Stone. Oh, God. Are these the worst possible stones to get? I feel like they are. I feel like this is actually the worst combo of stones. 2 space stones, easy snap. Move everything over to Kunlun. But how do I win the middle, guys? Do you think this is enough to win the game? Ah, fuck it. We'll do it for chat. Very funny if it works. It's incredibly funny if it works. I don't think it's gonna work though. What is this card? It's Kitty Pride. It gets us to tie breaks. It almost worked. Oh, just kidding. There's a man thing. It wasn't even close to working. That's okay. Everyone likes a good cope stay once in a while. It would have been great if it worked. Big if, but it would have been great. K Puggy, thanks for the follow. Who doesn't love a huge man thing? Am I right? Cope stays are good for the soul. It's true. Valentina, transform. That's an Infinite. Into a Vicky. That's kind of cool. That's actually so funny. It undoes the Valentina debuff. Pretty funny. Just got here and that was beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what it's all about. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I have an idea. She's like, she's doing this. She's at a rock concert. So happy. All right, chat, are we ready? Are we ready to do the thing? All right. I'm making my call. I'm making my call. Here's what's going to happen. This is going to transform their 4-drop into a Shang-Chi. They're gonna... Well, they're probably playing Iron Man, but... Hello, Mr. Stark. Goodbye, Mr. Stark. Well. Let's hope no Destroyer. We actually win through Destroyer with this. Oh my god. Please clap. Please clap. That's the kind of day it is, man. That's the kind of day it is. No destroyer was granted. And the thumbs up, yeah. I can tell them where they can stick that thumb. At least it wasn't destroyer. Destroyer would have won me the game. Destroyer would have won me the game. To be clear. So actually this is not a at least it isn't destroyer moment. What a dickhead. That really just happened? I mean, it wasn't exactly what I called, but it was the next worst thing, right? E2 Infinite, yeah. I mean, I can't even act super surprised, because that's just the kind of day it is. I mean, I wanted to do it regardless, because it's a funny content play. If we didn't do that play, we might have been in trouble versus the Iron Man, so I don't really regret it, but... At least be more creative with the emotes, yeah. SMH could have hit us with some creativity. They have rocks in their deck, and I have some good cards, so I'm gonna press the snap button. I'm becoming more aggressive with the Arsham snaps. Oh, buddy. Ouch. But not time to redeem yourself. Real and true. This gives me a little cause for concern. They're snapping back because they're playing Surfer, I have to assume. So how do I win? We're just gonna hope for a good card for the left, basically. Are we ready to get juggernauted? For 8? They only have 3 cards. Kill me, please. Oh, they did not heed my wish. Well, we thank our opponent for the 8 cubes. Infinite redemption! Wasn't Isan left better? No. If we Isan left, we lose. Obviously, we didn't have all the information at the time. Here's the reason I didn't Isan left. I didn't Isan left because there was 66% chance we pulled a rock or a Quinjet. And I figure the only way we win, we're never winning middle because we can't play a big card there to contest. So I figure the only way we win is by playing Isan here and eventually pulling the Infinite. And then try and win this lane with whatever else we have. Loses to Juggernaut most of the time. But I figured they had 3 cards. We don't have the luxury of playing around Juggernaut in this position. Well, the thing was, if we played Isan... Or no, you're saying you wanted to contest the Galactalanes. Yes, that was also why I didn't like it left, because Galacta... They're more limited on their power output here. They're really the only thing we're scared about in the left lane is Juggernaut. I am happy my boy Isan has been doing some work, though. I think Isan's a really fun card. I wish he was a little less vulnerable than he is, but he's pretty fun. If they jug left and you go mid, you still win. Yes, that is true. We would have been okay if they both went mid. Had to win 2 coin flips for that to happen, though. I'll tell you what, though. I would not be a happy camper if I was on the other end of it. That's for sure. The classic yoinking a big-ass Infinite. The #1 Arsham player, or #1 Arsham hater is playing Arsham caught. You know the more fucked up part? I played a bunch of decks today that I thought were pretty good, and I did terribly with all of them, and the only deck that has done good for me today is Arsham. We're living in opposite day. It's Bizarro world. It's especially bizarre because I'm still fucking streaming after... You must have had a good... I don't know when I switched to Arsham. It was probably a while ago, but we had a good 3 hours of suffering today. Like... There was some real suffering. Oh, cool. I forgot. Was she odd? On even turns. Oh, but it's turn 3. Oh. 312 is pretty good. I wonder what the snap is. Did they break the copycat animation? They turned it off because apparently there's a bug with it in the upcoming patch. So, like, did they break it? Kind of, but it was, like, intentional that they broke it, I guess. Sauron Kitty? Wait, Sherry Enjoyer's on Sauron? This is a Sauron deck? I'm assuming this is Agent Venom. Oh. I am not in tune with what they are playing. I have no idea what this deck is. I'm very curious if it's running tech, though. It's better to... Is it better to transform the Jeff? Victoria Hand gives us +2. I guess... Oh, I can't play them both anyway. I'm gonna assume he's gonna Shang me or something. Or jug me, I guess. It'd be a great time to find an Goliath. So, jug is what I'm sensing. I smell a juggernaut. So what? Kitty mid, jug left? Is there a way to win there? Doesn't look like it. I guess we could win if we go this. This goes to 9. Jug punts middle. We have 18. Kitty dies. We win the game. Okay, I made the wrong read apparently. Oh? Well, I actually made the right read. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, that's funny. That is fucking funny. Cinema. I looked into my mind's eye and was like, I summoned you, Juggernaut. It's kind of cool, though. Who needs Kang? Yeah. Arsham generated Gladiator, pulls Jug to win, feeling the opponent must feel. Yeah. I guess he gets a little bit of a consolation prize in that at least the Jug wasn't a 50-50, right? If the Gladiator goes right, I still win. By 1. So that rubs a little bit, lessens the salt a little bit, but probably not a lot. I'd be pretty perturbed. Actually, no. Well, no. Yeah, they got +1 at the end. We actually would have. It wouldn't even been tie breaks if Glad was right. We would have won by 1. It's actually insane, the Arsham moments that have happened today. Do you have any good luck rituals for splitting? Not really. I just, I let chat gamble on it. That's my good luck ritual. Honestly, I don't split cards as much as I used to. I'm kind of hoping they make Mastery suck less. Pray to Broad. Yeah, I put on my red and black flannel. So what are we up to with this deck? Those last few games juiced us a bit on cubes. We're up 21. How close are we to getting back the cubes I lost today? We lost 21. We lost 27. 27 cubes were lost today, and we have regained 21. So I guess we're not as down as I thought. Good luck on the split. I hope it's a good one. Bum, 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 bum. As someone who normally doesn't enjoy Arsham, I do have to say them doing this change with the variants was probably the biggest thing they could have done to make me actually play the card more. I like how it gives you a bunch of hips. That must be some other 7-cost card. No, it's just opposite day. You didn't get the memo? It's just opposite day. Psychedelic on red sparkles. Cinema. Yeah, we're just doing the opposite. I don't think they actually have a great way of winning this lane in the ongoing deck. It's just like Spectrum is their biggest dude. So Ultron contests, gives me more food for the Isan. Oh, we're gonna thank Isan for his fucking service, but he's not coming down this game. His ongoing run speed, I think a lot of them cut speed for Cosmo right now. Watch them blow my fucking back out with a random Shang-Chi.
I am Iron Man.
Might as well just play the biggest thing. It's not like I'm winning the middle anyway. We're dead to Shang anyway. They're gonna leave. Oh, wait. In a hypothetical world where they play the card Juggernaut, which they shouldn't, but, you know, stranger things have happened. Is the Mr. Fantastic line better? What's the most they could have here? The most they can have here is either like, okay, they saved me some time. Mystique gives them, so they get +3, +4, and probably another one, so +5. So they go to 12 double 24. This beats that. Spectrum would be 7, and 3 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 gets them to 21. This still wins. We finally did the Infinity Ultron thing. First time doing that today. Pretty good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, I'm Zombies. I do Snap stuff. Usually not a late night streamer, but it's been a little different this week. So here we are. And appreciate you hanging out. If you want more Snap stuff, check out the YouTube as well. I have some stuff coming this week. Should be cool. Well, we know they're not getting Samuel. Whoa, hello. That's a card I haven't seen in many moons. Assemble. Am I gonna get Jean Grade? It'd be kind of funny. Okie dokie then. Things that were not on my bingo card. That. No, they got Sam Wilson now, technically. I wonder if they even knew. Should I have snapped this? Probably, but it's definitely a losable game. Are we ready to get dabbed on by Bruce Banner? Okay, Banner doesn't actually do it. You did it. You hit infinite. Congrats. Nice job, Zick. Good stuff. Hogfish in the chat. Kind of fucked up how much this deck is winning. I've become the very thing I sought to destroy. It is always extra fun when you do it with your own brew. That's true. Speaking of becoming the thing you have sought to destroy, check out this fan-made poster. It kind of bangs. I saw someone post it on Twitter. Fucking sick. Got the little Mustafar duel and the Vader in the lava. If you didn't know, they're doing a 20th anniversary run of rerun of episode 3. I think it's is it going on now? I think one of my friends was talking about they were thinking of seeing it this weekend. Fire movie, dude. Goated movie. It holds up. This movie holds up a lot better than the other two, in my opinion. I did a rewatch recently with a friend who like watched the movies as a kid but didn't remember them super vividly, and like it's really funny rewatching episode 1 with someone who doesn't remember it super well. Because God, Jar Jar Binks ruins that movie so hard. It's also fun rewatching it as an adult and understanding some of the politics. Like, as a kid, you know, you don't think a lot about intergalactic trade wars. But, well, nowadays, maybe you do. It's a little more topical. It's kind of funny to Quake. I'm hoping this doesn't just flip it back. Hoping it flips it to mid. Well, it didn't, but I guess this was the next best outcome. Maybe. Our hand is fucking cheeks, though. I think we have to go for, like, the best possible RNG, which is just play Wiccan, hope it goes right, profit. Because we're not staying in this game if it doesn't, right? I watched Star Wars a year ago and had never seen it before. Loved it. It is a classic, isn't it? Oh, Legion. Legion, please. Legion, I'm begging. I'm begging, homie. I suppose we could also... Oh, wait. Well, no, Beast doesn't do it. Beast does not do it. Magneto into Beast. Yeah, but we need to win another lane. Although maybe... Okay, wait, we're cooking. Hold on. Let him cook. This would be so funny if it works. The pod racing was great. That's true.
Wrong place, buddy.
Wrong place, buddy. I'm inclined to believe they are not the ongoing version of Thanos because they're playing this card. but I will go for it for 2 because it is funny. Oh, the bird, I'm dead. Bummer, we tried though. Legion didn't answer the call. Can you imagine if we had a Shang though instead of the Enchantress there? Would have been fucking sick. Would have been pretty sick. We need Electra for Spice, yeah. Yeah, Duel of the Fates was goated. Duel of the Fates carries the first movie pretty hard. Also, Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson was pretty cool. I thought Arsham players always drew the right card. The skill issue, yes. Only when your opponent's the Arsham player, though. That's how it works. We were actually surprisingly close. Well, that makes me sad. So, I think we just abandon the left unless we get a skillfully generated Shadow King. Or Shang or whatever. Not a great hand, though. Darth Maul was also pretty goated. True. Oh, they're playing Arsham too. Wow. Opponent and I are doing a little bit of clowning around, I guess. Hobgoblin. That's not nice. Use the copium. Feel it flow through you. Wait, winnable game? Actually winnable game, right? Skill def? Yeah, we win. Let's fucking go! Insane. Insane win. Crazy. Get some silk boosters, my favorite. Are we net cube even for the day yet? Let's see. Is the website updated? It's a Ren. What did they do again? Nobody knows, and it's probably better that way. And a new Arsham main was born. No. Would you say Carter seems way too strong and will likely get some kind of nerf? My initial impression is that the buff is probably too strong, but it hasn't been as absurd as I expected. It's been very good. Maybe it is too strong, I don't know, but it hasn't completely broken the game yet so far. They playing Darkhawk? Is that why there's a Korg here? The Arsham animation new? No, they've had this for a minute. I'm gonna leave. I don't like these locations. Like, we're ahead here, but we know they have a Korg. And so if they have a Korg, Darkhawk is usually not far away. We also know they have demon bats, and it's like, we can win this lane, but if they get Darkhawk into second Darkhawk, we're pretty cooked. And we don't have a way of drawing very well, because we play here, we're not drawing. So I think that's probably a good retreat. Knights of Darkhawk, yeah. Yeah, the Arsham animation doesn't show for the opponent, although I think they were talking about making it so the start of games were more prevalent for the other side too, so people are aware. I don't know if they're going to do that or not, but I think they talked about it at some point. Pretty good. They're playing Arsham too, though, so... We are entering the Clown Fiesta. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Just this, I guess. We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. It's too funny to not do. It's too fucking funny. We could just not do it. Nah, that's not an option. They might just leave, because this is a... These are some dog shit locations. I love that we threw away 2 lanes for the Content Galactus. Yeah. Yes, we did. He will only go off in spirit, though. Imagine it turns into null, yeah. Shit is going off the rails. Like, if we were trying to be as, like, careful as possible, the play would have been, like, skip into Mockingbird the Tarnax or something. I think that would have been the optimal line, but... Surely Tarnax doesn't fuck us over multiple times in the same day. That's not allowed, right? Right on time. Nice, Sam, you got there. It'd be a shame if he was craving these nuts. It'd be a damn shame. Do I have a stream schedule? Kind of. Normally I stream... For a while I was streaming late morning, early afternoon, and then it got pushed a little bit to like more afternoon focused. But the last few days have been evening streams. I don't think the evening streams are going to be a long-term thing, because I prefer earlier streaming, but they'll probably happen once in a while. Falling on hard times, yes sir. We have. Although the funny thing is that Arsham has been my saving grace today. Like, we've been getting cooked all day, and Arsham is coming through to save us. Which is so funny because I detest Arsham. Oh, they're getting fucked by this Vormir, huh? 5 a.m. here, but I love the energy and like to watch again. Well, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you had fun with the stream. Part of me thinks this is a little greedy, but like, genuinely, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it after the game ends. Oh, if that were old Rhino, he would have been saved. What the fuck was the plan there, my friend? I guess they forgot how that was gonna work, but they had a shield. They had the shield there. So like, what? Why was the shield there? They forgot to move the shield too? Unfortunately, they nerfed Rhino, yeah. What do you think they'll do for the Spotlight variants moving forward? I think they're just going to give them their own spot in the shop for either gold or tokens eventually. My main thing is I'm wondering if they're going to release new Spotlights without the Spotlight system. Or if they're... Because, like, right now, they make a lot of money off of a small percentage of the player base who gets all the Spotlight variants every week. And I'm wondering how they're going to recoup that lost revenue. I'm sure part of it is they're hoping the new system brings in new and lapsed players. But, like, I don't know. Currently, they've said they're doing nothing with the Spotlights. Said they'll be monitoring community feedback and will decide what to do about those variants later. I thought they said, they were planning on doing something, but it's not, like, figured out yet. Oh, that's kind of the same thing. Tokens, please, not gold for Spotlights. Could be. Well, the good news is I think we're like 1 cube off of undoing my tremendously horrid pump. 6 and 9 is 15, 28. We're 2 cubes off. It only took 7 hours to get back to where we started from. Best MarvelSnap player confirmed. Clearly deserving of holding down the top spot on Twitch tonight. I'm traumatized from the middle location becoming bar with no name twice today. I'm genuinely surprised how well this is done for me, though. I'm sure our luck will run out at some point, but... All right, chat. The ad is over, and thus I present you with a question. Do we play Galacta and preserve this Quinjet? Or do we do this and fuck up their left lane? Did I get the Iron Fist bundle? I did not. It's a bit steeper than I am interested in paying. I also don't really play Iron Fist much. I think I'm doing this. Ooh. Yeah, I like the left play. Did I get the Cape Bishop? I did not. The only things I bought this month, I bought the Premium Pass. I bought the Rian bundle, which was expensive. And I'm going to get the Valentina one. And I think those are the only things I will be getting. Personally. Is the value worth it? I would defer to the websites for that. I think with most of the bundles, the best value bundles have traditionally been... Oh, that is really good. Holy shit. The best value bundles have traditionally been like the Series 5 ones if you don't have the Series 5 card. Alright, chat, here's the plan. We're gonna play Zabu Shang on the last turn to yoink the middle. I guess I should play Zabu now.
Wakanda forever.
Bum, bum, bum. Did do Eliath, but alternatively, we do this. What do we think? Is Shang enough to win them the left? They have 5, 6, 7, 8. We also have 8, so we would tie. Well, I mean, if we're doing that... Thanos left? Does Thanos left kill me? They don't have enough space to play the rest of the stones. Valk off the Isan can be bad. It's true. I think this is our play.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
We lose tie breaks, unfortunately. If you Valk right, do you keep the Galacta buff? I believe Galacta buff goes before the on reveal. Yeah, it does, so you do not. I think the better play, in hindsight, is maybe going for the Shang on turn 5. The thing I didn't like about it was if we to go for the Shang play, we have to play the Zabu and fill ourselves. Because otherwise it's not big enough to get Shanged. That's why I went for the... Because otherwise they just slam Thanos there and then we just die, so... I don't really regret it. I think putting them on Shang is the only way we win that game with that hand. pretty good. Was hoping that would stay, but oh well.
Wind.
Aid my hand. They snap them? Probably not. They play a bunch of ongoings. It could get spooky real quick. I don't mind using the Shang here just to shore up the middle, because we're going to go 9, we're adding 12, which beats Thanos. Mid. Would like a cheap card here. It's not a cheap card, but Runes reminded me of the old Rhino, yeah. We didn't know what we had until it left us. But yeah, in terms of like the value bundles, I think SnapFan and SnapZone do a pretty good job on the stuff. I'm not as tuned into it as I used to be because I don't buy as much stuff in the game as I used to. Because I have a lot of resources. Shame Rhino doesn't put a rock on both sides. I don't know if shame is the right word I would use. There isn't a lot of reasons to get bundles outside of cosmetics. Well, like, they're good for progression. I'm just not in the boat of someone who needs progression, you know? I am someone who does not need progression. If Rhino did both sides, then White Widow's crying in a corner. Plot twist, she's already crying in the corner. I want to know what's making them snap here. I mean, they have a pretty good board. Shang mid. This ongoing typically does not run Shang. It's possible they are, but if they have it, so be it. They're believing in Moonstone. Yeah, Moonstone is a shit ton of power. I'm gonna trust my good friend Isan. What can it pull? Are any of these a lot? There are quite a few bad pulls. Bad pull, bad pull. Most of the pulls are bad. I should probably just play this. Yeah, that's a fucking... Oh, wait. Well, they're gonna Spectrum me. I need Eliath. Unfortunately, that doesn't do it. Legion, you would have been my fucking goat, bro. Legion would have won this game if he showed up a turn earlier. So now they're going to Spectrum me. Is there any way I can beat Spectrum? Survey says no, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They go up to 27. There's no combination of cards that I can play that gets me to 27. The closest we could get is this, pull these two. We get 19, 20, 21, 22. And that's with perfect rolls. Manifest a Doom. I don't think Doom saves us. They get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They get 12. They go up to 32. Yeah, Doom would lose by 1. Bum, bum. I guess they could have had a random Shang. Bum, 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 bum. So this is kind of interesting. Because if I do this, we can fill up enough to where I can use Ultron to fill my hand, right? It's actually not bad to play this on Tarnax either, unless we get Null again. Although they have that, which is less than ideal. Brooding the mid again is fucking wild. They get Jeff too? Holy fuck. And we got bad stones. I love bad stones. They're the best. We needed the nuts. We needed Power Stone, Reality Stone to have a shot. Turns out they did a better job of winning the bar than we did. In hindsight, maybe it was better to play the Hulk on the right. But gambling fun. Do, 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 do. Make it easy. Damn, it's a fucking quiet night in the snap category, isn't it? was pretty quiet. I mean, I think the Rhino change is kind of mid, but it's at least fun. Supreme Saturday night. What is Saturday in a minute? Creators on vacation? Could be. Do I play the Juggernaut? I don't think I do. It is Friday. It's Friday here for one more minute. I have noticed the weekends are a bit quieter, though. Which is kind of funny, because when I switched my stream schedule, part of the goal was like... What? You didn't move the shield? Hello? They're playing around the Enchantress? Kinda wild. You forgot. I forget sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Weather getting warmer, people want to go out and do stuff. That's fair. Nice. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Are we fine? They play Thanos. Ah, shit. If they play Thanos left, Strange beats me a lot of the time. But I mean, what else can we do? It's our best play. I could play... I can't even play this here. We could put this here. Ah, this is the play, right? This is the play. This is how we beat Strange. Nice. Goliath would have got me. Oh no, I still lose because it ate the only stone that wins them the game. Cool. Suck my nuts. Yeah, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a 1 and 6 to win the game. One in 6 times it works for the bitch-ass Thanos player every time. That's how it goes. Fuck you, Doctor Strange. Go eat another universe or whatever the fuck your bitch-ass does. Ugh. I like watching people have the same luck as me. It's comforting, yeah. God, what a hand of cards. I'd like to give them back this Thanos. They don't want it. That's such a fucking silly thing to have happen. Yeah, that tracks. This is bad. Just play a big dude and hope they get a bad card. Wait, I don't even get fucking... I don't even get 2 stones if I do that. I don't particularly like this play, but pretty sure the second they press the snap button, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Well, I much prefer to see Red Guardian now than later. Alright. That's nice. Wait, I don't need to do anything middle. Whatever goes mid will just win. Isan could very much betray us, but I'm gonna believe in my homie. Where did that come from? Oh, the Iron Patriot. Wait, Thanos doesn't die. Thanos doesn't die if I Negasonic. God, can you imagine losing like that? I'd be so mad. Phew. Yeah, Rhino's animation was cool. I think he'll get one back, though, in the next patch or two. Usually when they change the ability, it fucks up the animation. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Well, it's actually Surfer's world and we're just living in it. Yeah, kind of true. I don't know what they're snapping on. Like, yeah, good destroy play, but like, there's Mindscape, bro. They're not ranked. A little bit lower CL too. Oh, I guess they have an extra energy so they can play out the null now. That's probably it. I mean, I'm giving them a bunch of shit, but... Oh, no. Cassandra, you bitch. You are kidding me. Alright, it's fine. Isan pulls Cassandra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 5. 1 in 5 times it happens every time. It actually happens 0% of the time because Mindscape goes first. So I'm just straight up fucking cooked. Unless they give me their null, I guess, or something. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cooked. Oh no, Isan does go first. He pulled the wrong card, though. Oh yeah, because Mindscape's start of turn 6, not end of turn 5. Wait. Oh, I thought I discarded a card for some reason. I did not. Yeah, we're dead. Well, I'm glad I didn't snap them back. I think their snap was pretty fucking bad, but we got fucking punished because their hand was shit and we gave them Cassandra. Arsham giveth and taketh away. Yep. That it do. I was hoping we would break even with it. Well, I mean, like, we've more than broken even with it, but I was hoping it would undo all the cubes we gave away. Cook with Rhino yet? No, I have not. I tried some other stuff today. It all went terribly, and that's what led us down the Arsham path. It's the only deck that has not been completely terrible for me today. Yeah, I like the Rhino change, and I like that they said they want to try and do more of that to other cards. Alright, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Although Miles is being dumb here and doesn't see the move, which is silly. This means no one gets an Iron Patriot, right? Oh, come on. Really? And we buff the stones? Oh, that's bad. The path to winning here is simple. We do this, and we do this. And then... next turn, when they try and get rid of the Luna thing, we Red Guardian it. Midnight Arsham, are you drunk? Are you okay? It's been one of those days, you know? It's just been one of those days. Your favorite Arsham only streamer. Ugh. Excuse me while I vomit. Alright. We just don't play anything on the right, do we? Do we not? Alright, so my thought process here is we need a 10 power card to win this lane. So I think I play this. Because the only way this is worse is if I draw an 8 or higher power card. And if that 8 or higher power card is, what's it called? If it's bigger than, if it's 10, I'm going to play it left anyway. So I think this is what I will do. And just hope they don't have power to contest. Or that they think I have something big enough for the left. They've got stones, but they don't have a lot of space. They need 12 power. I guess I should put it here in case they have a random thing to buff this. Alright, show me what you got. Dude, if it's the orange stone, oh my god. Excuse me while I find the nearest fucking cliff to jump off of. Opponent found the only way for the orange stone to be good. Fucking shit, man. Fucking shit. And it still only won them the game by a singular point. Fucking hell. And the stones were only big enough because they got the Ultron early and the stones got buffed by the location we got rid of. Crazy. I think I made the right play though. First time I've ever gotten duplicate off spotlights. Well, I'd say get used to it, but the system's going away. You got speed and then got his duplicate? Yeah, it's happened. I've seen that. Played this guy a few times. Moon X, thanks for the follow. Well, we're not as up as we were, but we're still positive with it, so. Dropped 100 SP today. Made top 50 for this first time, and I'm hovering around top 100. It happens. I've been there. I know how it goes. It was probably the lowest I've been in a season in a while. But such is life. What are you? Okay. I'm assuming the snap here is them being like, I have something good for Valhalla. We'll see. Oh god, it's gonna be Wiccan. It's gonna be Wiccan Valhalla for sure. Definitely Wiccan Valhalla. Stones, please. You don't need to lose 1,000 SP to drop from 50 to 100. It's actually quite a bit less. 100 to 4K. They didn't say 4K. They said they dropped from 50 to 100. It's a pretty normal amount of dropping, I would say. Oh, it was two different people. I see. I see. Yeah, that probably was a lot of SP. Reading is hard sometimes. Oh no, but then I nuke my own jet. Fuck. Enchantress is a fucking liability. Yeah, I think they cooked us. As soon as they got that double Wiccan, it's like... It's not too much we're gonna be able to do to stop that. It is incredibly sad that there's nowhere here. Without nowhere, we have a chance. Unfortunately, probably would still lose though to double Wiccan. Do you think Echo has a place right now? If it does, I'm sure Stefan will find it. He's an Echo enjoyer. It could. Echo's always been a little precarious though, because it's like if you want to snipe something with it, you need prio, which can be tricky to do versus Sam decks because they grab prio very effectively. It's being used in the best surfer list, really. Can't say I've seen that one. On the plus side, since of all the card that's been showing up, I don't have to buy the pass anymore since I just play Super Scroll, yeah. It's the way to do it, isn't it? Sir, I don't know if you know this, but Strange Supreme and Loki... they're a dastardly duo. Legion the Mojo World? Yeah, I mean, that would, like, probably instantly win the game. I am going to discard this Isan, so I don't draw it. Zon, thanks for playing. We'll see you in another life, Mr. Isan. You did good, kid. Dude, he's fucking so goddamn hungry. I mean, there's no world, right? Bro, I want some of what he's smoking. What the fuck do you stay on here? They stay to being dead on board. I mean, I guess, well, it's not strictly dead on board. If I play a small card left, they could have won. But we did the funny thing and got 4 cubes for it, so W. That was one hungry strange. Never beats Mockingbird, yeah. Well, oh yeah, no, because the card gets eaten, right? So they just lose. They just lose to anything. The bird was on board. Smoking that Zaza, yeah, that copium pack. Strange Supreme busted. Yeah, they had a huge dude. OP. What do I feel like I've learned in playing all this Arsham? I feel like I've learned that Valentina is fucking goated. This card has put in a lot of work. Isan's also been pretty good. Ooh, we could Atuma the Our Lady of Saints. That's kind of cool. Give them the world's freest Shang target. Holy value, Batman. I mean, hope means either like a control-y list or a Surfer. I think this hand would clown Surfer. It's like, what do they do here? Well, maybe clown's overestimating a little. We go here because it's harder for them to get me. We generated another Nick Fury. I haven't bought a bundle in a while, and I have almost every card with a variant I like at almost 3 years played. That's cool. Leader. It's always leader. He's on a heater. He's about to take him to class. Best play here. I don't think it's the Odin. The best play is watching them leave. It's always leader, baby. I think Isan hand mid. Yeah, I like that. It's like a little spooky into Jug, but like if Isan goes left, probably wins. Buffs supports our right lane a little bit. And then also, Isan could pull... This is actually kind of sick, because Isan can pull Odin, which would re-trigger the leader. 1 and 3. Unfortunately, Isan pulling Isan, I don't think, pulls another card, because I believe you missed the window. Or pull Fury and something else, them, yeah. True. I will say one of the most fun parts of this deck has been Isan. Definitely feels like that card is benefiting a bit from... Wait, is it in deck Fury? No, that was a random Fury. It was random from Arsham. Yeah. Gotta go for this. Beautiful. And we have a Patriot and a Galacta. Do it this way because I want the Patriot to be harder to hit. Oh, dude. Wait. Oh. That's not nice. No way. I know, right? Alright, what the fuck do I do here? I think it's this. Play this. Move it here. Doom mid, Ultron mid. This might even bait them a bit. Okay, no, they're just giga dead. Right? Because they can't play left. Eight gets me to 16. Doom gets +2 by the Patriot, so it's actually better to put it here to get +3. Actually, it's better to... No, I can't play that there. It's better to... If I get +3 here, we get 16. 16, 19, 24. I should just make the better play into Surfer, right? Like, I should just do, like, this. This. Is this better? Wait, no, Doom mid is more. Is this enough? Should be. Unless they got a giga juiced brood. We're good. Whew. Yeah, I think the other play lost. Would have been 16, 22. No, wait. The max I could have had there was these two. So 16 plus 8, 24. Yeah, the other play lost. Other play lost. Yeah, we beat all the plays there. Now that's some Arsham bullshit right there. Randomly generated Patriot Doom Ultron. There is still a way to lose the game too, which is wild. Like if they high rolled and got like another +2 on the brood from Fastos or something, I think they could have won, or even from Chavez. So kind of impressive that they, or even I think Carter. Well, no, brood buff plus Carter maybe. I don't think that's enough. Hungry, hungry, strange. You're not supposed to think so hard playing Arsham, I know. It's supposed to be easy and brainless. Not today, though, I guess. I ever float here? I think I just play the Hella. I don't want to fill my hand. Annoying, but we have Sunspot at least, so We also have an Goliath. I'd like to cordially request my opponent not clog me. Request denied. Good news for me, though. I have an Iron Man. But I lose the Sea Ball. Nico means it might not be a pure clog deck. They're just doing it because they got the debris stuff.
I am Iron Man.
Now that is gonna be not nice to me. Although the good news is we do have the two best stones. Oh, and I can do... Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna say we could yoink the Iron Man. Buff stone, but we don't have space. Well, we'll see if this is enough. I guess it's Zoo. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Shauna. Martyr. No strings on this drone, baby. He finally did something cool. Let's fucking go. Anyone else notice they half the rewards in the web store? Yeah. Talked about that yesterday a bit. Free stuff's still nice, but they did cut back. Thanos Apologist. Are they playing Thanos? They are not. Fake Thanos Apologist. Got 50 credits 2 days in a row. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's the breaks, ain't it? So better than 35 boosters per week. You're not wrong. Could be worse. Yeah, it's what I was expecting. Oh ho ho! Knowledge is power, baby. And knowing is half the battle. Although that doesn't actually help us that much, because it doesn't actually get us the Iron Patriot card because of how the timing works. We're gonna... Ghost, I guess? Goliath isn't very useful against a Sauron deck anyway. Oh, I probably should have played it on the right. Giving them a free energy, not good. I wonder if they're playing your list, Stefan. They do have Echo, so I would assume so. They even have the based Banana Aries. Tip my hat to them. Spectrum was an underwhelming card for like the majority of the game's history. There have been very few times where Spectrum has been good, but we are living in an era where she is, which is cool, I think. This seems real good. You just became an accidental surfer deck. I'm a little worried that Copycat might be overcommitting to the middle, though. I prefer this. Wow, they played a lot of cards. We're good. Wait, I'm stupid. But we weren't punished. I was thinking Esau was going to pull one of these cards. No. No, he is not. These are not generated cards. These are not generated cards, sir. I don't know why I was thinking one of them was. So it might have been better to play the Ultron so I had something to pull with Eson. Yeah, definitely your list. Cool to see other people trying it out. Oh yeah, the recent cards 100% made Spectrum way more impactful. They lost to the Ares diff, true. We skillfully had more big ass dudes in our deck. Which I guess, to be fair, we did put a lot of big ass dudes in our deck. If we played the Widow mid, we draw Red Guardian randomly generated every time off the top. But if we play it right, we don't. Actually, no, it's the opposite way. We play it where it would have been good to get Red Guardian. We would have got it, but we did not, so we will not. That is how it works. Gotta go for the bird, I think. What do you think? It's Galacta? Galacta makes us vulnerable to Shang, but if anything other than Eliath gets pulled, we have Shang relatively covered. This makes bird cheaper too. Spooky. They don't have any randomly generated cards. Unfortunately, our hand is Cheeks. Hand empty. Wait. But they literally are relying on whatever they top decked, so okay. Opponent played too many cards, I guess. Suffering from success. Do you think White Widow could be more playable if they made it where when the Widow Spike goes away, it afflicts a card for -2. I mean, that would definitely make it more playable than it is right now, because it's just, you know, objectively a better card. I'm still in the camp of, I think White Widow and Black Widow should just be completely different cards. I'm a believer of the philosophy that if a card is so toxic that it gets nerfed every time it is remotely meta relevant, I think you should make a design that doesn't do that. And mind you, I'm saying this from the perspective of, you know, White Widow is annoying in Clog. Black Widow had rare moments where she was annoying. These aren't cards I was personally deeply annoyed by. I'm more talking about how, like, this is how Second Dinner acts about the cards anytime they're good. It's okay, we need to kill it with fire. And I think if that's how you want to treat the card, fair enough. But like, I think you should just not have that design. If anytime they're remotely good, you want them not to be remotely good because you don't like the play experience. That's when I would think about maybe designing a different card. Would you consider an example of good toxic cards? Probably Galactus. Galactus got a lot of hate early on, but I think he's an example of a decent way to, like, it's a very game warping effect, right? But it's pretty interesting at least. And they found a balance where it's not like overpowered and doesn't show up too much. I think 2-drops need to be scaled back. Maybe? I don't know. This is awkward. Moonstone's lining up to clap my cheeks hard. Was thinking about playing a Jean on the right, but it doesn't deny their Iron Man because they have Ravonna Moonstone. Probably going to be pretty hard to win this game. Unless Enchantress shows up. Even then, seems tricky. Really? They're going wide. Really? You're saying there's a chance. What's up, Emperor Dragon? I mean, if they have Iron Man Mystique, there is not a chance unless Enchantress pops up off the top of my deck, but I guess we'll see. Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
We did get the W pull, though. Oh. That's so good. That's so fucking good. I'm just gonna take my 2. I'm not gonna be greedy. Waiter, 2 cubes, please. That's some peak Arsham nonsense. Drew... Well, I had 2 outs. I had Eliath and Enchantress as my outs. They still almost got there. We got lucky. I think they fucked up. They made a play that I didn't love, which was I didn't love the. I think where they went wrong. Well, I mean, hard to say it's like definitely wrong, but I guess if they had the Iron Man mystique, they were planning around it for a while. But I think with the big house, with the discount, I think it would have been better to play the Carter mid. Although I guess they still get blown out by Enchanters, so it doesn't really matter. I guess that makes them more susceptible to getting blown out by Shang, so this lowered their chances of getting blown out. They only lost to, like... Well, I'm sure there's some random cards they lost to, but the cards I'm running they lost to would have been Enchantress or Eliath. Everything else, not close to good enough. I really thought they were going to put the Carter in the... They probably would have put the Carter in the Moonstone lane if they didn't have Iron Man Mystique, I bet. They probably had these in the Ravonna, and so they're like, okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jeffrey, today is your day, Jeff. Awkward locations for Sam. Also very happy to see that death gone. Nice. Let's see. Oh, did we do it? I think I did it. I almost don't want to refresh the page again. I think we did it. I think I did what I wanted to do. This is 2 minutes ago. I don't know if it updated or not. Let's assume it did. So, what did I do? I think I broke even. Keep gambling. So what? 9, 22. Actually, we did better than break even. We did, so 9 and 13 is 22. No, it's, yeah, we, look at that. All right. It only took 8.5 hours, chat, but we are +1 cube. And I'm going to do this smart thing and quit while I'm ahead. What a fucking bloodbath. Holy shit. If you hadn't been here for the front half of the stream, we had a miserable experience today. genuinely one of the worst times I've had playing Marvel Snap in a long time. Well, I don't know about that long. I hated the Iron Patriot meta after a point, but it was rough, man. It was rough. This deck got fucking farmed because nobody was playing ongoing. This deck I couldn't draw well to save my life with. I feel like the same thing happened with Surfer. And this one, just things didn't line up right. Arsham was our savior. Okay, but show Infinity X Infinity deck where you play Thanos and Infinity Ultron. That would be something, wouldn't it? All the stones. But we lost 28 cubes. We gained 29. That's a W. Keep gambling. 100% of gamblers quit right before they strike it big. And, well, we're not one of them today. We struck it big with the RNG King, Arsham. Although, to be honest, more of an Isan dub in my book. Isan's the, like, good Celestial. The wholesome Celestial. He's the nice one. Arsham's a little mean in my book. Isan also carried a lot of our games, which was cool. Thoughts on the deck? Think it's pretty good. Infinity Ultron has some high highs and some low lows, but being able to play it a turn earlier is cool. Probably the weakest card in the deck, but not because he's like terrible or anything, but more so because all the other cards are pretty high power. Land tap says -8 on the day. Does it? Where? Doesn't add up. Do this session. Let's see. Most recent session. It says -8. How? Oh, you're right. Wait, how? How is it more? Oh, because we didn't break even with this. It included yesterday's 4-0 win streak. I see. Well, there's an... we didn't get ahead. I'm not playing for another fucking 8 more cubes, though. Fuck. It's because when I was looking at this one, it had my thing from yesterday. Oh, shit. Reopen the schools, confirmed. I'm done though, man. I'm cooked. 8.5 hours is enough for me. I'm gonna send you to another snapper though. I'm still counting it as a W in my book because it's still very funny that the one deck that saved me from my day of terrible RNG was RNG Incarnate, the deck, but we don't question it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. If you did, drop a follow. Lets you know when I go live. And check out the YouTube if you want more Snap stuff. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Probably won't stream till Monday, but podcast Sunday probably. So check that out if you are so inclined. !podcast. And yeah. Bye-bye.